Welcome in. We're just getting cracking. Today is hopefully the day where I'm going to get to build and ride an ornithopter beyond the shield wall. But a few things we're going to do first is I would like to do the last trial today because we're going to be heading out into that area, into Mysa Tarill, in order to farm the components and the things that we need to make the ornithopter. So we're going to get cracking with that first. I think aluminium farming is on the agenda as well. And for folks on YouTube as well, we're actually sponsored by Funcom today, who are the developers and publishers of Dune Awakening. So a huge thank you to them for sponsoring today's stream. You can type in, I even set up the freaking command on YouTube as well, because I'm that organized. There we go. If you type in Dune Awakening, it brings up a link to the Steam store. If you just click on that link and check it out, it actually helps my sponsorship out for free. So I appreciate everybody doing that if they can. And yeah, we're going to get stuck into it pretty much. Let's have a look. Where are we at? We're logging in. But yeah, I believe you have to go to the social hub that is aligned with your house. So Arakeen is the Atreides social hub, and Harko Village, is that what it's called? Is the Harkonnen social hub. You're allowed to visit either, even if you're in the opposite houses, I believe, as well. But that's where you would buy your respective build pieces. Yeah, Arov, welcome in. Hi. Hello, good morning. So, yeah, apparently we're low on aluminium. We're going to need aluminium not just for an ornithopter, but also my gear, because I'm still at steel tier gear. So hopefully we can get to aluminium stuff today. We've got 3 aluminium ore and three ingots. So absolutely going to need to go and farm up some of that. I think Molly might be hopping on to help out. Because mining as a duo is definitely a lot quicker than mining solo for sure. There's our buggy. Look, doesn't it fit very nicely into this little cave area here? Let me just double check a minute though. We don't have anything stored in here. No, we don't. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's Father's Day. I forgot about Father's Day. I am a terrible daughter. I forgot it was Father's Day. Right. Where's my phone? I'm going to message my dad. Thank you, Arov, for reminding me. Holy crap. Dad, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. I will give you a call after stream and I'll make it up to you when you come visit next week. I'm a bad daughter. Right, where is he? I'm messaging him right now. It is Father's Day in the UK, isn't it? I hope you're having a good Father's Day, Arov. Right, I'm putting it in capital letter. Capital letters! There we go. We'll call this Eve. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. That was a close one. Okay. Yeah, my dad's coming down next week. In fact, both of my parents are coming down next week because I'll be moving house. Not next week, the week after next, sorry. They're helping me move house, which is really kind of them. You got my back. Capital letters. Yes. So, yeah, I'll have to make it up to him then. Right, what are we doing for taxes? Wait, Molly's been paying taxes. Amazing. Taxes aren't due for another 19 hours. Oh, that's actually not that far away. That's like tomorrow. Okay, and we have enough power to last us 11 days, which is pretty damn good. In terms of storage, I wonder if Molly has bought her build set, because we definitely had a lot more gold in here. So maybe Molly has bought her Atreides set as well at this stage. But yeah, what do we need to buy today? What do we need to buy? When I say buy, I mean, what research points do I need to spend? Or have I unlocked everything that I want to make today? How often do we have to pay taxes? That's actually a great point, Joe. Does anybody know in the chat how often we got to pay taxes in game? I've not paid a lot of attention. I mean, I can definitely tell you tomorrow because we would have gone down to 0 by tomorrow. Here we go, aluminium products. I've unlocked the gun that I want to make, which is the sniper rifle. I want to give the sniper rifle a little go. What about the aluminium still suit? I think I would like to make one of those. For sure. A decal liturgon. Okay, that might be something that's an upgrade from what I currently have. What is this? Blood Extractor Mark IV. Now, this is a hilarious item because it's absolutely massive. Looks like a giant insect, but yes, I would like to research that. And also probably a large blood sack at this stage, which I can't afford because I've run out of research points. So we're going to have to go and grab some research points as well today. So the route we're taking is north through the Western Familius Gap. And then we're going to be going west into Mysa Tarill. I mean, it looks like, yeah, look, there's a couple of intel places up here that we could go to grab those research points. What I might do is I might get a head start with the buggy, and then if Molly gets on, then maybe she can join and can fire out some aluminium. But I don't know what's in Mysa Tarill, I'll be honest. I know that it has some of the materials and resources that I need in order to progress at this stage, but I'm hoping it might have some aluminium as well. Would you risk losing your base and all the stuff if you don't log in to do the upkeep, or how does that work? So the way that base upkeep works is as long as your generators are fueled, then your base is protected from decaying in a sandstorm. Octavian. I don't know what exactly the maximum amount of time is. I think it's around 21 days real time if your generators were fueled to their maximum that you could afford not to log in. Yeah. Arrow, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's quite interesting that you say that. Both in my kind of personal life and in my work life and my online life, I have a desperate need at all times to seek clarification from other people, which is apparently an autistic trait. And therefore, whenever I'm playing games and streaming, I tend to narrate what I do as I go along. I guess out of feeling other people might like clarification, because I know I seek it, but there we go. You're wondering why I was louder today, but it turns out your Twitch decided to change the volume from 30 to 100. I mean, that would do it, had it. I was going to say, I don't think I've changed anything my end. At least I don't think I have. Sometimes I occasionally accidentally knock my roadcaster and it turns something up or down where it shouldn't. Yeah. Do you have to choose a side to pay taxes? No, you start paying taxes essentially as soon as you put a sub-fief console down, which is your base heart, if you like. As soon as you put that down, you're going to start owing taxes. Oh, you're here, Moles! I was going to get a head start. I will backtrack. Backtrack! I'm excited to see your ornithopter, Molly. I'm very excited. Wait, can we farm with the... Can you farm with the ornithopter? Oh my god. Also, is... question for you, Molly. Can aluminium be found in Mysa Tarill, or do we need to go this way for aluminium? Because I also need to hit up research places, because I got no research points left. I got no research points left. You put down a sub-fief. Okay, Texas boy, if you access your sub-fief, it will show you the taxes that you owe. I'm not going to lie to you. I have never paid taxes before because Molly is the responsible adult in our household. So I'm not 100% sure where you pay them, but I think you pay them. Do you pay them in one of the social hubs? Is that correct? In-game? Oh yeah, in-game. Well, in real life as well. To the eastern wall for aluminium and basalt. So we need to go like all along here where we were the other day, right? Okay, sure. Let's do that. We'll go do an aluminium run. Dunkstar's raiding. Hi, Dunkstar. How are you? Hello, raiders. You've come at a good time. We've just started and we're venturing out to do some mining. And hopefully going to build a freaking ornithopter today. I'm very excited because I have never flown in an ornithopter before. Who have we got coming in? Cody, Sim, Dunk, Lady Little, Strider, Mimpster, hi. Dunk, how was your stream today? I saw you were doing a bit of Dune Awakening and you were also playing a new game. Is that correct? How was a new game? Raiders, if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. We're playing on public servers. We have a couple of community guilds going. We've got a couple of streamers. Basically, we've all joined up together. So there's myself, Molly Berry, and September Duck, and we've got two guilds, one called Shy Aloof and one called Sandworm Bait Shop, and we're having a really good time playing Dune at the moment. Dane, welcome in. Pixie, Wolf Spirit, Kitsura, hello. How's it going this fine Sunday? It's going pretty well. We've got. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I've kind of moved my days around a bit because a last-minute sponsorship came through from Funcom. So we are sponsored by them today to play Dune, which I'm playing anyway, which is amazing. So if you would do the things for me and just clicky linky takes you to the Steam page, it helps support my sponsorship for free, which is really awesome. Did we get a shout out for Dunk? I'm pretty sure we did and I missed it, but just in case we didn't, please go check out Dunkstar. Dunk plays a massive variety of different games. I actually met Dunk through Ark. I believe Ark is Ark still the game you have the most hours in, Dunk, or has something else taken over at this point?
Made it to the water.
But I think it was last year Dunk played over 100 different games on stream, which is absolutely mad. So lots of variety over in Dunk's channel. There we go. Thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated. Dunk. Done. It's done. Molly was taking the piss out of me the other day for my typos, and now she's doing it. Yeah, thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the lovely, warm reception in the raid. Yeah. You don't play many games long. I find that for myself for a certain extent, but because I love survival crafting so much, and survival crafting games end up being a big grind, right? And then before you know where you are, you put 1,000 hours in a game, and it's like, geez. Dunk played 100 different games, and half of them were Stardew. Oh god, Stardew is such a good game though, Kieran, isn't it? Hi. Stardew is up there with Ark in my top 10 games of all time. It's absolutely outstanding. Hydrate. Do you know what? Am I allowed to hydrate with coffee, Pixie? Because I've had this coffee sat on my desk for the past 34 minutes and I've not drank a single sip yet. And coffee is mostly water, after all. Doomtastic, I see you on YouTube. Happy Sunday to you. I have played a lot of Ark. I have over 6,000 hours in combined platforms and Ark things, yes. In fact, most of my YouTube content is still Ark, although I am trying to branch out to some more variety, including a lot of projects on Boyd over on YouTube as well. Kaija, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. You gotta run. Go do the post-stream self-care things. Thank you for bringing your peoples here. I will do my best to take care of them until your next live, Dunk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm slowly working my way over to... Oh, I'm kind of scared about the worm here. I'm going to focus for a minute. Molly, why am I so slow? Is the buggy normally this slow? Okay, maybe it's normally this slow and I'm just not used to driving it. Because I think last time we came out here, I think Molly might have been driving and I was in the laser beam. Please don't get eaten. I'm going to try really hard not to get eaten. Sentences that only make sense in the context of playing a video game, right? Absolutely. Kaija, you're trying to figure out how to get the Atreides uniform. Is that the... Do you mean the drops uniform, Kaija? Is that what you mean? Or is there a different type of Atreides uniform that I haven't got yet? Oh, the sub one. Okay, so my understanding is the way that the two sub Atreides uniform works is you either gift or buy two subs in a Dune Awakening streamer's chat, or you can do one in one person's chat, one in another. Fab. And then if you go to your Twitch drops, you should be able to claim them through your Twitch drops, and then you can get them in game. Where you get them in game, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure other folks in chat will know. That is something else I would quite like to figure out today, so we can show that off a little bit, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm live on a Sunday. I hadn't planned for this, Jim, so you're not imagining things, don't worry. But we're here, and we're streaming. Thank you for popping in on my usual day off. Thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, is it in... Molly... I know Molly had it equipped the other day. Molly... The casual outfit, the Atreides drop outfit, how does one go about getting it once you're in-game? No, unfortunately, it's not armor. No, it is a casual outfit that is designed to be worn when you're not in combat, essentially. Yeah, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, here's the quicksand. This is what I was being cautious of. Yeah, we're doing a bit of an aluminium farm at the moment because I'm in a position where I need to upgrade all my stuff to aluminium quality and make this hecking ornithopter.
A turtle made
So we're out by the
water.
eastern shield wall at the moment, scouting for aluminium nodes. That's what we're doing. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Am I an Arsenal fan, a Chelsea fan, or a Liverpool all the way? What if I told you, controversially, I'm not a massive football fan of? I'm not a big football fan, unfortunately, but I did spend 4 years of my life as a student in Liverpool. So if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Liverpool. Yes. You're trying to convince Funcom to let us use it for casual or combat like the Saldacar. Yeah, I think it would be more worn by people if we were allowed to wear it as a skin for our armor, right? Why can't I get this node? This is what happens when you... Oh no, I'm low fuel and I don't know if I have any spare fuel. Wait, do I have spare fuel? Uh-oh. Molly. Molly. Guess who came out the house without any extra fuel? No. Can we please get a shout out for Molly as well, who is my current roomie in Dune Awakening and who's been joining me for lots of adventures and who will be streaming Dune later this evening, I believe. I could be incorrect, but I think is streaming Dune later this evening as well. She's a really lovely human being. If you like the vibes here, you'll be sure to like them over there. She's going to hopefully join me in a farming session. I think she's coming on her ornithopter, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Doomtastic on YouTube is saying, hello, Molly. Molly has a YouTube as well. Doomtastic. Molly, the Molly Berry on YouTube. And she dual streams there too. She's alright, isn't she? She's okay. Am I going the right way? Right, let's pay attention a minute. Yes, I am. So we want to go up to the shield wall because there's a bunch of aluminium nodes up here. Yeah. You drove over open sand yesterday, arrived on the other side, got to your farming spot, just to learn that you can laser on the buggy, can't farm the stuff. Wait, what were you trying to farm, Bolden? What was the laser not working on? I mean, it works on most of the ore nodes, from what I can see, in the stone and the things. Right. Thank you for the bits, Molly. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this aluminium, because we're going to need a shed load of this to do all our upgrades today. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to follow the route round, Molly, that we did the other day. For whenever you're joining me on the Ornithopter, all the way up to where that PvP ship is, because there seem to be enough nodes up there to fill the inventory. Also, I feel like the music's louder today. I don't know if it's me imagining things. The in-game music? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Yeah. So on the buggy, you need the aluminium cutter ray to mine it. Oh, I see. So you, Bolden, you had the level 3 cutter ray and you needed the level 4. Yeah, I gotcha. That's frustrating. Yeah, you invited me to party up. I just accidentally consumed water, but okay. Yoink. Okay, that means I can now see where Molly is on the map. Old Bear.
Old Bear Gaming just subscribed.
Hi.
Good morning. How's the spice today?
The spice is flowing. Well, it isn't flowing really because we've not got any spice yet, but maybe we will by the end of today. Thank you very much for your whole year. Old Bear, that's really hecking awesome. Thank you for that support. Thank you. Sounds like mine friend, car with no fuel. Wait, what? What do you mean, Doomtastic? What do you mean? Don't take my resources! Who's this person? No! My aluminium! This person's like, okay, I'll go away. I don't actually know who that is. Okay, Molly is in an ornithopter, apparently, according to my compass. Where is she? Here she is, look. Because we're partied up, I can see where she is and what she's doing. I wonder if I can still stand on top of the ornithopter, Molly, and do the... I'm running on fumes. Oh, no. And do the probe thing from the top of the ornithopter. What does the poor efficiency mean as you're mining? It means ideally you would have an even better cut array, Grebneef. So you would have ideally... Oh, are we crashing? Are we crashing? Oh! No, the server / my PC, not sure what it was, had to have a good think there. I think this person's farming basalt, actually. Specifically basalt. They seem to be leaving the aluminium for me. I don't know. Do we need basalt as well, Molly? Or is it just aluminium? Yeah, Molly's got an ornithopter now. Hopefully we'll have one by the end of today too. Molly says always basalt. Okay, well that person in front of us has taken all the basalt, so we might have to wait for it to respawn on the way back. Maybe we get aluminium on the way up and then basalt on the way down. Yeah, they're leaving the aluminium for us. Yeah, now for the real question. Can you put your buggy on a thopter? I mean, we could try. We could try. You'd have to kind of position it in a certain way to see if it would work, but we could certainly give it a go. You can stand on an ornithopter. At least you could do, unless they patched it out. An orna buggy. Something like that. You know how to make a basalt farm in Minecraft? Maybe there's a way to make a basalt farm in Dune Awakening as well. To be fair, the resource nodes do respawn pretty quickly. So, I mean, if this person then comes back down this way, they might re-farm it, but... Oh! Is that a Molly? Molly? Wait, that's not you. That's someone else. That's someone else in that ornithopter. That is someone else. Joyce, how's it going? Hello? Hello, hello. Yeah. I feel like we all have that one friend with a car, but never any petrol. Hi, Lark, on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out over there. Apparently I'm running on fumes, but it's okay. Molly's bring in some extra fuel for us. I assume that's Molly behind me. I hope that's Molly behind me. I mean, I mean, we need to refuel it first. I don't know. If you were trying to sit a buggy on top of an ornithopter, do you want to try this, Molly? Or is this a bad idea? Like, what if you park the ornithopter next to this rock here, and then I, like, drove on the rock and then drove on top? Do you think that would work? I don't know. Because can you imagine if it does? Sounds like a perfectly safe idea, right? Molly's like, no, I'm not risking it. Right, let's go see what nodes have we got. Yeah, I think that guy's collecting basalt. So we'll just go up here and back. There's House Atreides. Oh, I see a basalt node that they must have missed. Yeah, definitely this is quicker in pairs. You can do it solo though. You just have to keep switching between the seated position and the laser add-on. There's some big thopter in the tech tree. Oh no, that's true. There is, isn't there? Is that to do with the deep desert spice farming, I wonder, Kaija? It must be, right? Yeah. Yeah, Molly has a YouTube. Maybe, Lark, I see you over on YouTube. Could you post a link to Molly's YouTube in the YouTube's chat? Right, I'm trying not to miss any, Molly, but it's likely that I probably am. Is that? What's that there? Is that a basalt? There we go. Lovely. Thank you, Lark. We are doing great. And not even in a sarcastic way. Like, in a very genuine way, we're doing excellent, if you ask me. Hell to the yeah. Oh, am I too close? Sometimes you can actually drive up too close to a node for the mining thing to reach. There we go. But yeah, hopefully we can get some good gear made with this. At least enough upgrades that I'm going to feel comfortable in the next area, right? Because my fear is at the moment, if I go into Mysa Tarill area with my steel gear, that I'm going to struggle a little bit. And there's going to be some important components that we need from Mysa Tarill if I want to make my own ornithopter. And it also happens to be where the last trial is as well. Molly, have you done the last trial yet? Are you saving that for today? Or did you do it yesterday? Okay. Oh, wait, I see basalt. Oh, you haven't done it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, basalt. Am I too close now? Oh, hello. Oh, Molly's having a drink. She's licking the flowers. To be honest, I think pretty soon we're going to be full, actually. I need to go back and drop it off anyway. Licking all the flowers. Oh, oh, oh. We're about half full. Oh, nice. So we've got a bit more to go then. Yeah. That is good. We do have a buggy... What's it called again? A bigger buggy boot. Which is one of the unique blueprints you can find. So we do have a little bit of extra storage space as well. You can check it on the fly whilst you're driving. Oh, do I do that by holding F? I think, don't I? So I hold down F and go open inventory. Yeah, okay, I see. That's where we're at. Was there something behind us? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what do we need basalt for? Is that for the Atreides build set, Molly? I haven't got around to buying that yet. I need to do it at some point. Okay, we're approaching the PvP ship. So once we get to the ship, I'm going to turn back round because the resource nodes will have respawned in the direction that we've just come from. Okay, so you need basalt for your faction stuff and silicone blocks. Okay, to make the plasteel stone. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm so scared to be in this area. We were in this area the other day and the service had some weird ping issues going on. I'm so scared to hang out here now. Bath salts are for taking a fancy bath. Well, maybe we can have a fancy bathroom in our fancy forever base at some point. I mean, think about all the cool furniture items that Conan Exiles ended up having. I'm envisioning a similar thing for Dune. Yeah. We'll be able to make a fancy bathroom at some point. Yeah, I should imagine once we start to get down here, nodes will start respawning. If they don't, we can go a bit in the other direction. I quite would like to build my base along here, actually. This is some prime real estate. There's some really lovely views to be had atop the wall. Okay, here we go. See? All starting to respawn now. Oh, oh, there she goes. There she goes. Got some copper here. We definitely don't need copper. We've got about 1,000 copper ingots back at home. We don't need granite. A bath in Arrakis, why not? I mean, it's probably not the best use of water on Arrakis, right? But folks have got to stay clean somehow. I'm pretty sure a shower would probably conserve more water. Do you want to stay where we're at or move up to the wall? Asks Molly. I mean, I'm easy either way. The reason why I like the idea of living on the wall is purely and simply because of the views. They're going to be pretty damn cool up here. And also we would technically be closer to aluminium maybe. But then, you know, this prime real estate is getting snapped up. I also quite like our current location as well. Our current location, for those that maybe came with the raid or are new to the stream, our current location is here, and I can't actually zoom out any further, but it's actually quite central to the entirety of the Haga Basin, which is this whole area south of this big mountain range here, right? But then I've rarely needed to go back into the starter area, so maybe moving a little bit further north wouldn't be a bad thing. Tegwind, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I see basalt up here. Basalt's respawning. The flower sand is right next to us is so good. I mean, could we have 2 bases? Would that be too much, maybe, to take care of? We could have like a little outpost, and then we could have a main base, maybe?
A turtle made it to the water.
Not at all, to be honest. Says Larkham. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, we're probably nearing full now. Yes. We've still got a couple of nodes that we could grab. Is that basalt there, or is that just a pointy rock? Is that there? I think that's just a pointy rock, isn't it? Yeah, what is everyone else in chat doing? Do you just have one base, or do you have headlights? Oh shit, sorry. There you go. Do you have a couple of little outposts and then a main base, perhaps? You've only got one, Bolden. I suppose the issue with having more than one base is going to be the fact that you have to pay taxes and upkeep on them. Okay, right, this is the right way here. Yeah, what am I farming for? So we're farming for aluminium and basalt stone, which are 2 materials that are required for upgrading from steel to aluminium tier. We need the basalt specifically for building a new tier of build pieces. Yeah. So we're using our mining buggy, which makes things so much quicker than doing it all by hand, and we're doing it as a duo here. There we go. You've got 2, but you're going to reduce your first base to more of an outpost once you get around to finishing your main base. Oh shit, sandstorm. What do we do? Okay, there's a trade center up here. I'm gonna go for the trade center. Let's go hide. Okay, there's a sandstorm in 2 minutes. If I stay outside in the sandstorm, we will die, and the buggy will either be completely destroyed or be very broken if we stay out. There is a trade post here. I'm gonna hope. Oh my goodness, this thing is hard to drive, man. I'm gonna hope that we can park it in here. Let's go! That was lucky. Yeah, there should be like a little garage that we can plonk it in, I think. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what? Where can I go through there? Okay, here it is. Sorry, wrong side. I went through the wrong side.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, is it protected? It's enclosed. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Everything's fine. What if you're in a helicopter? I think you might be screwed, Octavian. Or actually, we can stay here, I think. Or you could jump out your helicopter, use your vehicle putter away at all to store the vehicle, and then find somewhere to hide for yourself. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna sit in the vehicle for a minute, I think. Yeah. If Ark wasn't dropping this week, you'd think of moving, but you just won't have the time to move. Yes, that's true. Ark Survival Ascended has their Ragnarok map coming out on Wednesday this week. Absolutely. Busy time for Survival Crafters Skrill. I was in Arkaholics? No, I wasn't ever in a tribe called Arkaholics. Doomtastic. Our tribe in Ark is called... Wait, are we Duck Toys? I think we're called Duck Toys. It's myself and September Duck. I did play Ark with a group called the Monarchy for a bit as well, which might be what you're thinking of, maybe. Yeah. Oh, you were enclosed, but the buggy took damage? Okay, well, I do have a repair tool. What I could do is, just in case of bad times... Do I have a welding tool? I do. I can maybe just try and repair bits of it a minute. Just in case it starts taking damage. There we go. There we go. I mean, it needs repairing a little bit anyway, right? So it's probably a good time to do it. It's like looking at the pieces and trying to see which piece I can... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Monarchy is a group of creators that play Ark together, and they are going to be doing a season for Ragnarok, but I won't be involved in it, sadly, this time. I have my own plans. I can't reach the mining laser, unfortunately, but yeah, the buggy was okay. The buggy survived! Yeah! Okay, let me pull it out. I don't know if Molly can get in from where she is. Let me see if I pull it out. Oh. There we go. Don't forget to call your dad. I won't. Thank you for reminding me, Arov, and it's nice to meet you. Okay, Molly's in the car. Are we full, by the way? Oh, I might be able to grab a couple of nodes on the way back. Might be able to get a couple. But yeah, we survived the sandstorm. Let's go. Pixie Mel, thank you very much for your luck. Thank you, thank you. Maybe there's not? I thought there was. Oh no, here we go. I'm not going to go back up here, but we can grab this one. There we go. Lovely. What else have we got this way? I will try very hard not to go into the quicksand as well. Now, let me just think. I don't think I go up, do I? No. I really wish there was a mini-map. Wait, you want the fuel? Oh, 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 oh. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Hi, Jet on YouTube. I see you. Yeah, I'll be jumping into Ark on Thursday and Friday this week. That's my Ark plan. I think me and Dirk are going to join forces on Friday for some, possibly some naked caving. We haven't fully decided the plan yet. But my playthrough of Ark Ragnarok will probably be pretty short-lived compared to some other Ark playthroughs I've done. Purely and simply because I played the Ragnarok map to death in Ark Survival Evolved, and it's one of my favourite maps, and I kind of want to hop on and check out all of the new things it has to offer, and then, well, I'm going to be wanting to play Dune, to be honest, and there's a lot of other cool stuff that is coming out over the next month as well that I want to dip into. So I think my personal Ragnarok playthrough will be a bit short-lived. It'll be short and sweet, but I think Duck plans on playing a bit more than myself. We're officially full! All right, let's go home. Let's go! As Amy would say. Oh wait, Molly, am I going into the mine? No, it's fine. I think there's a way through here. I think there's a way through here. Gosh, it's a bit of a graveyard for ornithopters, isn't it? The question is it up here? I don't want to go into the mine proper, you see. I think it's up here and then a right, maybe? Yep. Oh, shit, sorry. Just having a little crash out here. Yeah, next month we've got Grounded 2 coming into early access, which was very exciting. And also RimWorld have a new DLC coming out that I would like to check out as well. Could you send Molly back on the Thopter and keep farming? How much space does the Thopter have, though? How much inventory space does it have? I mean, I don't know because I've not made one yet. Also, is this definitely the right way? Okay. Has 500, yeah. So this thing holds nearly 2,000, so we wouldn't be able to send enough back in one single ornithopter. So it makes sense that we all go back. Best driver, thanks Molly. It makes sense that we both go back and like get this aluminium cooking. To be honest, I don't know if we'll need a second trip right now. I think one trip is probably enough for the time being. And we could always do another one later if we need to. Okay, I'm just double checking the route I'm going. Because I would be very sad if I ended up running this thing into quicksand right now. Will we team up for 7 days again? That comes out soon. That's a great point, Jess. 7 Days to Die 2.0 comes out tomorrow, I believe. Personally, I'm not going to play the new 7 Days to Die update straight away, but I do plan on jumping in at some point. I think it's a fantastic game. It's just a timing thing for me because I'm moving house in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks now. So that's kind of a big focus for me over the next few weeks, is getting everything packed up and doing the big move, yeah. But no, I do want to jump into 7 Days at some point. I think that's a great game. Yes, so the 2.0 update is coming out onto experimental tomorrow. So maybe by the time it comes out on the main branch, I will take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we can now... Can I get up this hill, though? Can I get up this hill? Do we think? You think so? Okay, I'm gonna blame you if we don't. Oh, oh, thanks, Trez. So test branch is tomorrow for 7 days. Permanent is the 30th. Oh, that's a lot quicker than I thought. Do you mean the 30th of June, Trez? Oh, I might be able to jump in sooner than I thought then. Yeah. Okay. I'll get moved into my new house first. Baby booster for babies. Molly takes the piss out of me for wanting my bike booster. It does, the way it sounds, it makes it sound like a kiddie's booster seat. A baby booster for babies. Hi Rach, how's it going? Okay, we're on the home stretch now. Our house is just down here. Hi Kat. Happy heckin' Sunday. Do you know what? It is actually nice streaming on a Sunday. I do like streaming on Sundays because there's a bunch of folks that obviously work during the week and get the weekends off and that are on the server and playing that I otherwise wouldn't get to see around the place, which is really nice. Yeah, it is nice to do the occasional Sunday, I will admit. Yeah. Alright, let's get this cooking then, shall we? I think I'm gonna prioritize making my still suit and a new gun, I think. I really want to get that sniper rifle made. Right, can I park successfully? Oh boy. That's gonna have to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm excited to see what they've changed, Rach. Absolutely. With the Ragnarok map. Okay, I am gonna have to put the aluminium away in the boxes first before I can pull it for crafting. There we go. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Hi, Ali. Good to see you. Hello. Okay, so now we can do aluminium ingot. 133. Let's go. And now that's been pulled from the chest, I can pull the rest of it from the bike into here, hopefully. Or at least part of it. There we go. You transferred space for us. Oh, thanks, Molly. Thank you for hopping on to help with the farming. Oh!
Yesterday,
Anonymous Gifter is getting themselves
history.
a nice Atreides
Tomorrow
casual
is a
set
mystery,
for the game.
But today is
Thank
a
you for
gift.
the gifted subs. I really
That
appreciate
is why
it.
It's called a present.
Thank you.
Anonymous gifted safe near
For choosing my channel to put them in as well.
2130 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to safe near
You're a girl's girl, can't help it.
2130.
Love it.
Yesterday
All the way.
is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift.
Okay,
That
I'm
is
having to
why
like
it is
move this in
called
one
a
at a time
present.
because it's so heckin'
Anonymous
heavy.
gifted Luxave a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub
An
to
anonymous user. That's a good point, actually, chat. And today is the last day of the 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, I believe. Today is the last day for that particular offer. I think the supporter streamer 2 gifted subs for the armor, that's running for a little bit longer. But today is the last day for 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Yes. No, I tried to do it in someone's chat earlier and it said it was still running. Look, will you have a look for me, chat? Have a little look. Does it still say 35% off? About an hour before I started streaming, it was still running. Has it actually ended? How come I could do it then? I could do it. Okay, well apparently it's ended now, so never mind that spiel. Ignore everything I said. There's not 35% off gifted subs anymore. Unless it ended right before I started stream. Yeah. Oh, have we got bots? Bots again. We've got bots in the Discord again. I'm just going to put the fuel in here.
Yesterday
Oh,
is
Lesho!
history.
Thanks for the 2
Tomorrow
gifted as
is
well.
a
Enjoy your
mystery,
Atreides
but
casual armor
today
set.
is
Or
a
casual
gift.
suit set, I should say.
That
It's
is
not
why it
technically
is
an
called
armor
a
skin,
present.
okay? It's a
Leshel
casual
gifted
skin.
Jake Poj Nova a subscription. Leshel
you very
gifted a
much.
tier 1 sub to Jake Poj Nova.
Yesterday is
I need to
history.
go and pick it up so that we
Tomorrow
can show it off
is
in
a
stream.
mystery, but today is a gift.
Well, so I don't know what I did with the fuel. I just
That
put it
is why
somewhere. There
is
we go.
called a present.
Leshel gifted DCM 260 a subscription.
Where do I pick
Leshel
the
gifted
suit
a
up
tier
in
1
game?
sub to DCM 260.
Where do we pick it up, chat? Yeah. You may have seen the treasure chest reward if they had a treasure train instead of a hype train. Oh, St. Clair, that's actually a really good explanation for what the 35% off might have been. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes Twitch initiates what's called a treasure train instead of a hype train that gives you the 35% off too. Maybe that was it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, how do I get my casual Atreides set? How do I get it? I've claimed it through Twitch. Do I need to go to Arakeen to pick it up? Do we have to go to Arakeen? I've never been to Arakeen before, so that would be an exciting expedition for us to go on. For sure. Press U. Oh, is it just in my customization? Wolf? Yeah. Doom, you're out. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. Should be if you have connected your accounts. I have connected my accounts. It would be under social, wouldn't it? Hey! I found it. Thank you. Okay, so this is if you do 2 gifted or bought subs in the Dune Awakening Streamers channel, this is what you get for your casual armor set. Or just casual set. I need to stop saying armor because it's not armor. It's to be worn around the kind of social hubs and things where you're not worried about getting into combat. So we go to customization. And then we can go and have a look at the vests and things. Am I not saving this? I don't think I am I? How do I save it? Are we doing a hype train? Or is Twitch doing a fake hype train? I think Twitch is doing a fake hype train because we've only had 2 lots of gift subs. How do I save it then? Close. How do I save it? Okay. Just checking saves. Are we sure? Because if I close it switches back. Why is it? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm actually wearing my armor, right? Is that why it's flipping back, do we think? Yeah. It just automatically saves. Okay. I don't think I own any social gear. I don't think I own any social gear. Do I just craft it in my menu? Because I've not actually looked at this before. Yeah, this is the thing, Bolden. We're trying to petition to Funcom so that we can use it for a skin on normal armor. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to make the social gear, I'll be honest. But I don't mind if you guys want to fill me in on that. I'm not 100% sure. But what I am sure of is that I would quite like to make myself a new still suit. A new aluminium grade still suit. If I can. The question is, where do I make it? Because we now have these advanced fabricators. Eyes, high, eyes. Oh, would I like your old aluminium still suits? Yeah, that'll save me making a new one. You think you have to buy them at an outpost, 1,000 each or 4 pieces. Gotcha. Okay. Molly has graduated to the next armor set, so I think I'm just going to take on Molly's old aluminium still suit instead of making a new one. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. So Molly is equipping me with... We have the still suit body, but then we have heavy armor for the rest of the gear to kind of, yeah, buff ourselves up protection-wise a little bit. The visual differences between the armor sets aren't massive, I don't think, as in the tier armor sets. Obviously, there's a visual difference between a still suit and heavy armor and all the rest of it, but the difference visually between an aluminium still suit, a steel suit, etc., isn't very much. That still suit comes full of my piss water. Says Molly in game. Thank you for giving me your piss water, Molly. Ew. Cool. Cool. Do I want to customize this in any way, though? Do we want to make it look cool? Oh, I kind of like the orangey color, I guess. Yeah. Not that we get to see the helmet, but we'll... There we go. Yeah, we'll go for like the slightly lighter set. Not that it, as I say, makes a massive difference, but there we go. Yeah. I accept the gift of your body's water and poop. Because technically it's all being filtered out, right? Yeah. So does that mean I can recycle my old set, right? I can recycle the old set. Get some mats back. There wasn't that much piss left in my old suit, so that won't be too much of a problem. And that gives us the well-needed sandwiches to make more armor with later on. I wonder if I should make my gun then as well, since I'm here. In fact, I noticed I'm pretty low on wire. I think we might need to make some more. I don't know what it is, Ali, but I feel like the British in particular are a little bit obsessed with piss. Like, think about the phrases, it's pissing it down. We're taking the piss. We're pissing about. I don't know what it is. We just like to include it in a lot of common sayings. I don't know if anybody else that speaks any other languages, do you have piss in your phrases as well? Like we do? Thank you for the fake hype train, Twitch. Thank you very much. Oh. No. Yeah, piece of piss as well, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Hi, Idaho Climber. Welcome in. Only if it's about rain? Okay, that makes sense. Can I just make wire in my inventory? I just need salvaged metal for that. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to do that because we are short. We've got like 2,000 of that plasteel stuff. Here we go. Put that in there. Do you need any welding wire, Molly? By any chance? No, 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 no. Don't make those. Don't make those. Don't make those. You use a lot of shit when you speak from Sweden to Tarill. Oh. In the US, if someone's a will grunt, we say they're full of piss and vinegar. I have heard of that saying. I feel that is a little bit less common in the UK. But I have heard it before. Okay, I've got a bit of extra wire in there. Lovely. Molly is okay on wire. So, I would quite like to make myself a sniper rifle. I've been using the normal rifle so far, but the sniper rifle looks kind of cool because it has, I believe, a poison effect as well. So, I'm going to try and find where the freaking weapon fabricator is and make that up. Here we go. It's the house. Okay, why can't I make this? Oh, I just need some aluminium. What is Aaron's vengeance? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this an upgrade? A modified? Oh, it's a battle rifle. It's a battle rifle? Do I want a battle rifle instead? Rate of fire 193 RPM versus 77. Naturally, it's a freaking sniper rifle. Damage per shot 89.9 versus 7.8. Yeah, screw that. I'm going to go for the spit dart. It's a gun. It is a gun indeed. You have... I don't even know how to say that, Joe. I'm assuming that's Swedish. Which is just such piss. Just such piss. What kind of context would you use that in? Yeah, the purple rifle I have is different to this, so I think we will go for this, but I just need to wait on the aluminium at the minute, I think. So once that is done, I think I might go and adventure out into the Mysa Tarill area, Mysa Tarill, slowly collect some of these POIs and get some of these ingredients, we'll call them, materials, for the Ornithopter. And then the last trial is over here somewhere, so when we hit that, we'll give it a go as well. I think the key items or materials we're looking for are... I can probably search through here. Okay, Ornithopter. So diamondine dust. I think that is in the Mysa Tarill area. Carbide scraps. A lot of other stuff that we already have. Industrial pumps. Okay, so industrial pumps, carbide scraps, and diamondine dust. That's what we need. I think we are a little bit short on... we could always get some more advanced servox too, but we will probably have enough. But yeah, the aluminium is going to be a big thing. It's commonly used in Danish, but it is used, Ali. Yeah. Yeah, I thought Joe was saying that in Swedish, but I could be wrong. The little symbol above the A is Swedish, is it not? Or is it also used in Danish, Ali? Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my gun and then we'll head out. Oh, does the rifle take heavy darts? The sniper rifle? I feel like it might do. I feel like it might. I'm gonna see if I can just leave my other gun behind for now, but I might end up changing my mind and decide that I actually need both guns. Are you ranked up in Atreides? Let's go, Dane Dwar. Have you been doing the Landsrad stuff? Oh, okay. The first characters are in Swedish and Danish is okay. Cool. I don't know what you would call those characters, Ali, because we don't have those sounds in the English language. No. But we can certainly try and make them. Oh, here we go. I can make it. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. Gun upgrades. Okay, so you have been doing the Landsrad, but you have been continuing the Atreides quest line. Nice. Yeah, I have temporarily stopped the Atreides quest line upon aligning my house, but we will resume that at some point. Yeah. You can't wait till you can buy the game. Is EU one server or are there a lot? So the way it works as Tarill is that there are multiple servers per region of the world. So you would go to the region where your ping is likely to be best. So I think there are EU servers. I know there's Oceania or Australian servers. There's American servers. I don't know about other places in the world. I just know that they have servers in those continents. And then each server, this is where it gets a bit confusing, has multiple sietches. Okay? And a sietch covers the entirety of this Haga Basin area of the map, which is all of this. So you have multiple sietches per server. So if you're looking to hang out with and build with your friends, you want to make sure that not only you're on the same server, but you're on the same sietch, if that makes sense. Yeah, our server's been great. We've had a couple of bots come in to try and sell in-game money. That's a very common thing that you get with MMOs, but I've noticed a lot of them are being kicked out and taken care of, which is good. Honestly, I haven't come across a bad person on our server. Everyone in chat has been really nice, and I don't know what everyone else's experience has been like of that. But if you want to come and join us on our server, I'm going to put the Discord link here. I have a Dune Awakening Discord, and pinned to that channel is the server information. We have a couple of guilds running if you're interested in joining as well. We're casual PvEers mostly, who would maybe dabble in PvP at some point. So it's my community, Molly's community, and September Duck's communities are all kind of combined and interacting with one another on this server and sietch. Yeah. But yeah, I now have a rifle, which is kind of exciting. Did I not pick it up? Did I just go and stare at it and then get distracted? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how does this thing work then? Okay. Oi. Amazing. We've got a couple of bullies trying to block paths with building and roll over people. Oh no, Dane. I didn't realise they were doing more than just blocking paths. But they're not even that good at bullying. I mean, building. I often think when you have in an MMO, when you have somebody or a group of people who build to block paths, I think 90% of the time they're not even aware that they're causing an issue, if that makes sense. I feel like it's just kind of lack of awareness and ignorance. I've also noticed a lot of folks building on paths and then incorporating their bases to include ramps and passageways to allow folks through, which is really cool and thoughtful. Yeah. As for the rolling over people part, I don't know what you mean by rolling over people. Rolling over people. The sniper's brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go, Soul. I might end up needing another gun as well, but we'll see how we get on with this. I think I'm going to take my break now so that when we get back we can get cracking in this area here, start working through the POIs and things. Just a reminder, folks, we are sponsored today by Funcom. I know a lot of you have already been playing Dune or already own the game. Even if you have, please do consider clicking my sponsorship link because it does help me out. It's a free way. It just takes you to the Dune Steam page. And of course, if you haven't picked up the game and you're thinking about it, consider using my link as well. Pyro. Oh,
Pyros_ just subscribed.
Pyros. Hey, first time subscriber. That's hecking awesome of you. Thank you for that support. First time sub. That really does mean a lot. Welcome in. Are there a Harkonnen guild? No. So if you do want to join our guilds, we are both aligned to Atreides. And if, yeah, we all have to be aligned to Atreides to join. Absolutely. But if you want to make a Harkonnen guild, you know, we can still technically kind of interact with you in game, but we won't be able to do the Landsrad stuff together and things. But yeah, link to click on is coming up in chat now if you want to do the things. There we go. And of course, if you have any questions about Dune, you know, you're new to the game, please feel free to ask. There is an absolute wealth of knowledge in this chat right now. There's many folks in here that have probably racked up more hours than I have, even though I've been playing Dune for quite some time now. I've been involved in playing it throughout its development, which has been very exciting. But yeah, there's a lot of you that have spent a lot of time in this game so far. I see you on my Steam. Octavian, you kind of want to read the books now. You want to get into the lore. I think I mentioned this last week when we were talking about Dune lore. I haven't read the books yet. I actually have them on audiobook though, and I just haven't listened to it yet, and I really need to because I've seen the most recent films, the most recent 2 films that came out, not the ones from the 80s. And it feels, yeah, like a very kind of complex and in-depth world. And you kind of get the sense when you're hopping around and absorbing the pieces of lore, you get the sense that this game is very rich in Dune lore, but I don't always really fully understand everything that's going on. I feel like maybe having the knowledge of that lore from the books would actually be helpful. It's not completely unapproachable as a new player, for sure, but there's some things, and I think, yeah, I would probably know more about that if I read the books, you know. Yeah, I think Cody got in on the server in the end. Yeah, if you are trying to join this server, or any server for that matter, and you're getting the little red lock symbol, keep trying. A friend of mine was trying to join yesterday, and she had the problem with the red lock. She kept refreshing, kept trying, and was able to get on eventually.
A turtle made it to the water.
Keep at it, is the advice. I think. Newt Newt. Morning, Kiri. How are we doing? Kiri, has the concert, the gig happened yet? Was that this week or was that last week? Kiri's partner is in a band and they had their very first paid gig, I believe, which is really exciting. It was yesterday. How did it go? That's awesome. I couldn't remember if it was this week or last week. We're having a natter about Dune lore whilst I sip on coffee for a minute and get caffeinated. Molly has logged out for now because she's got stream in a couple of hours. So I will be knocking around the Mysa Tarill area. If there's anybody from either of our guilds that would like to join on adventures this afternoon, it is an open invitation. But as for the partying up goes, that would be a first come first serve because we can only get 4 people in a party. But yeah, if you do want to come hang out in Mysa Tarill, do let me know. For sure. Ali, you enjoyed the movies. You're excited to play the game. Excited to play the game sometimes when it's done. You know that Dune is in full release, right? We're not in early access. This is full release, just in case you didn't know. Yeah. It's in heckin' full release. I mean, knowing Funcom, like looking at the way Funcom handles Conan Exiles, because there's much of the way you kind of move in Dune, if you like, and the way Dune works that is reminiscent of Conan. Of course, it's its own game, but looking at the way Conan was developed and how content was added into Conan, I feel very confident that this game is going to become more and more rich. For sure. It definitely feels like there's plenty to do already, though. I don't know how you guys feel about that. For those of you that have been playing, especially those of you that have been playing since the 5th of June, but personally, I feel, yeah, there's a lot of playtime to be had, you know? For sure, which is great. I still don't know how the end game's going to look like for us PvEers, but we will find out sooner or later. Dane would like to come to Mysa Tarill. Okay, Dane, can I invite you to a party? That's the question. There we go. Invite to party. Okay. Did anybody else message? I don't think so. Okay, I've invited Dane to the party. Lovely. How do I get out of the chat? Escape. There we go. The chat box takes up half the heckin' screen. Oh, Kiri, you're talking about the gig. The venue didn't have a back line, so the guys had to bring all their own sound equipment and mixer, but they only gave them 1.5 hours for loading and setup, which means they didn't have time for a sounds check. That's stressful. For anybody who is a musician or a sound techie, you will know the stress involved in that. I've had that on a couple of occasions before. I predominantly worked in the classical music business, but occasionally I would do like cover sessions for Queen, like ELO, the Beatles, all that type of stuff. So I would be mic'd up and you'd have a full band and stuff. And yeah, the idea of doing that without a sound check is very stressful. And I believe I had to do it once or twice without a sound check. Yeah, it's scary. But I hope it went well, despite the lack of sound check. Yeah. Unusual these days for a game to just actually release, especially within the survival crafting world, right? I would say 90% plus of the survival crafting games that I've played in the past 2 years have come out into early access. Yeah. Whereas no, Dune Awakening, it was like, bam, we're going to come out in full release. They had what was called advanced access, which was where you could play the game 5 days ahead of its official release. But at that point, it was still full release, if that makes sense. 1.0. And when they do, they should have probably been early access. True. Personally, I don't feel that way about Dune Awakening, though. I feel like the teething issues we have had have been way less than I imagined they would be. There's been some typical MMO teething problems, but they've been fixed very quickly. So personally, I feel they've done a great job with the launch. And I know I'm sponsored today. I know that, but I would say it anyway. I've been kind of saying throughout this past week or so that we've been playing how pleased I've been with the launch. Yeah. No, I think it's a finished game. I think it's a finished game that has a lot of scope for extra content. Does that make sense? But it feels finished to me. From what I'm experiencing so far, it feels finished. Yeah. But interested to know what you guys think about that, if you think differently. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they had the beta weekends. Yeah, they had open beta weekends. They had a weekend that was specifically for press and content creators, and then after that they had a public beta that you still had to apply for, but it was open to everybody. They also had a closed beta as well, but they essentially went from that beta to full release. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't be playing it still. And it's captivating me enough that I've come back to it. And I will continue to play it even after I move house. Yeah. Anyway, I think Dane is... I don't know if you're on your way over, Dane, or if you're going to Mysa Tarill. Oh, getting stuck. I think maybe we should meet... Anybody who's joining, let's meet at the Iron Watch. Just along the big cliffside here in Mysa Tarill. I think that's where we'll go first. Is the plan. Who is newting in the chat? Bolero, hi. How are you? Dane, you're close to the zone anyway. Awesome. Okay, well, you're further ahead than I am at the moment. I'm going to work my way over there. So yeah, upgrades. We now have an aluminium armor set and we have an aluminium tier sniper rifle. Still a few more upgrades to be had, but that aluminium needs to cook up. It's going to take a while. And of course we want to spend it on an ornithopter as well. That's the big important thing today that I would love to get done. But yeah, we're going to go to Mysa Tarill, farm for resources, do the POIs, hopefully find the last trial as well, which is exciting. And then that'll be the main story quest pretty much done, I think, unless there's something secret that opens afterwards, which I guess there could be. Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like this base has popped up here the past few days. Let me just... I always triple check here. Yeah, this is the place that I cross because I don't want to hit that quicksand. Okay. We should be good. Oh! Ships are appearing. It must be nighttime. But yeah, anybody else who's wanting to join us in-game, we're heading out to Mysa Tarill to do some POIs and that kind of general area at the moment. I see you, Dane. Hey, Duck! How's the work going? We're on our way to getting an ornithopter. It's going to happen today. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, this is a new area. I'm going to need to survey it because I haven't done that yet. Are we actually technically here yet? Yes. Oh no, it's all the way up the cliff. Okay. I guess we go up this way. Guess we go up here. How's the Dune tuning? We've just done some farming so far. Farmed a crap ton of aluminium. Started to make some upgrades. So now I have aluminium armor and I have a sniper rifle, which I'm pretty excited to use. But yeah, I need to discover all the materials that I'm going to need for the ornithopter. And I believe it's this area that I'm going to find them in. So hence why we are here. Doing the things. Yeah, I'm gonna rely upon my climbing skills, I think, for the rest of it. I do need to make a better suspender belt. I need to make the Emperor's wings, I think, because the one I have at the moment just isn't cutting it. There we go. Oh shit. I hate that. When you get your grapple out and then you bounce off a part of the rock, it just kind of sends you in the opposite direction. There we go. That's a bit better. You want to play Dune now? Are you allowed a Dune work break? Have you earned yourself one, perhaps? It is hard to take gaming breaks, though. Like, when you're doing other work and you want to game on your break, it is hard to be disciplined and actually just game for a small amount of time, right? I think this is the place where we're going to meet. Yep, this is it. Oh, yeah. Can I do my probe whilst I'm here? Also, I don't have my shield up, which is probably a terrible idea. There we go. Survey's already been performed? Really? Oh, it's because technically we're in this area. Okay, technically we're not in Mysa Tarill, but since this is next door to it, we'll do it. Because I need the research points as well. You're taking a break from Dune to work. I mean, that is the way to do it, right? PA. Or do what I'm doing. Turn gaming into a job. I have a habit throughout my life of turning hobbies into careers and hopping around. I was a musician for a good portion of my life. And then in the lockdown, when I couldn't really sing because we were considered COVID super spreaders as singers, so all of that work dried up, I got a qualification in wine because I really liked wine. So why not, you know, try and be a sommelier, I guess. I worked in a couple of different wine bars. And then when that didn't work out, I was like, hey, you know what else I like? Gaming. I think the only one of my interests that, actually two of my interests that I've not turned into careers are dinosaurs and plants. But with that said, I did get partnered on Twitch through a dinosaur game. So there we go. Yeah. Wine sommelier, why not? Hi, Invisible Man. Hi, Earthling as well. Happy Sunday. Yes, extra Sunday stream today. We're being sponsored by Funcom last minute today, so hence why we're popping in on a weekend. Yes. Now, Dane, how far is Dane? Dane is... Oh, Dane is driving all the way round. All the way round. I'm gonna get cracking with this. I'm gonna get started. But yeah, after this I'll hop down into Mysa Tarill. I didn't realise this wasn't Mysa Tarill, I'll be honest. But I need the points and I'm here, so I'm gonna do it now. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get on with this. I think I got way too close with my rifle. Mainly because I'm not used to using it. Okay, there we go. We got him. Dude, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the streaking. Thank you. Oh my word. It would help if I was a better aim. There we go. Got him in the head. Just get good, Vic. I think that's the moral of the story here. Now, there must be more than just them, though. Yeah, there's this guy, look. Nice. Yeah, this guy over here, I don't know if I'm going to get him to aggro to me. I think I might have to get a little bit closer. Was there anyone else here? I don't know what that guy's doing. He's just kind of staring at me at the moment. Okay. Right, let's get the loot. What loot have we got here? Okay, we've got caliber compressors, light and heavy. They are a new material to me. Oh, he's a flamethrower. Yeah, you can't get me from here, pal. Also, apparently I can't aim at you. Go, Dane! Go, Dane! Get him! Come on, pal. Get your shield down. Get him, Dane! Get him! Oh, did you actually just kill him? Amazing. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to need another gun on top of this because this is great from a distance, but yeah, you need something that you can use up close. Maybe a shotgun would be a nice pairing with the rifle. But yeah, we should have a little intel point here for research points. That is ultimately what I'm looking for. And any of these extra bits are always nice as well. Okay, so I can go up on the roof. The snub nose you like because it has a long range but can also be used up close. What type of gun is that? You knee him in the face, Dane. I also keep forgetting that I have my special skills. I keep forgetting to use them. Oh, it's a hand cannon / pistol. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, where is this intel then? Is it on the roof maybe? Oh, bit of water. Here we go. Oh my word, yeah, using this close up is difficult. But I did hit them because I can see them with their poison damage. That's from my rifle. Even if I didn't get the headshot. Okay, right, research points. And there's another loot chest here as well. Can I grab this, please? Game. Pretty please. Pick up. There we go. 20 intel points now. Amazing. Okay. So that is this one done. So yeah, now I'll hop back down into Mysa Tarill. My bad. My bad. It's a bit dark in here. Bit dark. And I'm a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. How does one get out? Okay, I'm gonna follow the dead bodies. If in doubt, follow the dead bodies. There's a storm on the radar, but is it going to reach us? That's the question. Let's have a look. Because we might be okay, depending on where it's coming from. I think we're going to be alright. It's quite far up north. I think we're going to be good. Now, this is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to jump down here. And then get back on the bike. Yeah, Mysa Tarill. There we go. Mass Carrot territory. There's a trade center up there. So ideally here, like maybe if I climbed to the top of this rock, I'd be able to do a survey. Because this is, as long as it's in this region, then it should register. Yep. I'm gonna climb to the top of here and try and do that. Valoroka, thank you for your streaking. I see you. Thank you. I was kind of worried with going live at the last minute today that folks might miss out on their streaks, so I hope that they don't. Considering it's not a normal stream day for me. Okay. Oh, I can hear ornithopters. We'll be in one of those by the end of today. Wait, you stuck your bike? When you say you stuck your bike, what do you mean? Do you need me to like come and punch it or something? I don't know if that will actually help or not, but I can certainly try. You need a streak freeze like Duolingo. Well, Twitch are going to make it so that you can watch a VOD back to restore a streak if you miss a stream. But I don't think they've quite implemented that just yet. Okay, here we go. Right, I'm just doing a survey, Dane. I can, depending on where you are, I can try and ram you out of being stuck. Crazy work days a couple of weeks ago and you lost all your streaks. Oh, Sue, I'm sorry. I hope work's okay. I'm sorry work's stressful. I'm feeling stressed this week. Not work stress, but moving house stress. It's finally creeping up on me. Do you have a bike save thingy? I do have a bike save thingy. But would that work if I gave it to you, Dane? Also, hell yeah, we've just revealed this area. So I guess we'll go to the trade place to register that. And then I'm sure more POIs will kind of pop up as we go along. Yeah, moving stress. I've been mainly excited so far, Sue. But yeah, just the past couple of days, I really felt a stress. Like yesterday, I had to kind of, as much as possible, just disconnect from being online so that I could just get stuff done and have the brain space for it. Otherwise, I just distract myself with Twitch, with TikTok, with Discord. I was going to have a day off today as well, and then I ended up going live. Yeah. So the move is happening not next week, but the week after. So theoretically, I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, and then from Wednesday the 25th of June until Sunday the 29th, I'll take off, and then I'll be back again on Monday the 30th. That's the plan. Dane, did you want my vehicle thing? Is that actually going to help you, though? The vehicle backup tool? I'll drop it on the floor for you. There you go. Sorry, it wouldn't let me trade from my hotbar, so I just put it on the floor. I don't know if it's helpful. Pick it up. Although with that said, I now don't have my vehicle. I need my vehicle. Ah! I need mine. Yeah, I'm scratching my head as well. But yeah, I'm only going to take 5 days out, I think, for the move. All the stuff's being moved out of my house on the Thursday. And then that will give me the rest of Thursday and Friday to do the big indoor clean. I hand my keys in on Friday. Meanwhile, at my new place, my mum has directed the removal folks as to where to put my furniture. So she's already got the key for the new place.
Made it to the
I'll
water.
meet her in the new house on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday will just be unpacking and chilling out, pretty much. Probably not chilling out. Probably mainly unpacking. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dane, your bike is available. It just has its wheels on a wall and can't move. Where is it? I can't see your bike. Is it? Okay. Whereabouts is your bike? And we can maybe go for it. I prefer unpacking to actually packing, I think. Because at least on the other end, there's not as much pressure to get everything out, right? You're not on a time crunch. Whereas the packing part is, right? I have to get it all done before I move. Oh, Dane's saying get my bike. Okay, I got you, Dane. Yeah, sure. Okay. There's my tool. There you go. Toady, hi! You're told from a player on our server you are the one to follow. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome in. Are you playing on Puppy-Sambu as well? Toady? Are you playing on the same server? If you are, I can totally recommend a couple of other streamers whose communities are kind of all intertwined at the moment as well. I was going to say, I thought I recognized your name. Welcome. Yeah, Molly Berry, whom you might have seen in the in-game chat, streams. And September Duck as well. And we have a couple of guilds going that, yeah, are essentially an amalgamation of all our community members. So welcome in. Hi. That's really cool that you found us from the server itself. That's really awesome. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, we have a Discord as well. You feel free to join. Anybody? We've got a Dune channel in there too. Yeah. You're in love with the game? Yes. I am very much into Dune at the moment, if you guys hadn't guessed. I'm honestly sad that I'm moving house. Well, I'm not sad I'm moving house. I'm actually very excited. But the only part of me that's sad about moving in 2 weeks' time is that I don't get to play Dune as much as I want to. Dane, I'm going to meet you at the trade post, if that's okay. Good luck with grabbing your bike. But yeah, I'm going to attempt to find my way and register this place at the moment. Yeah, Sue, I would say my feeling towards moving house is 60% excitement and 40% stress at the moment. So mainly excitement. Yeah, there are lots of amazing things to look forward to. Once I'm moved in, without doxing myself, of course, I will take some photos of the place, of the inside of the place, and show you why I'm so excited about it. The house that I'm going to be moving to essentially sits on a big old estate. And it has about 14 acres of woodland around it, and it's just beautiful. And get this, I found out how much my landlord is upping the rent for on my existing place. He would be charging £1,000 a month to the new person that's moving into this house. And this place I'm moving to is cheaper. And it's way nicer. There must be a road up here, right? To the place. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here, Dane. Oh, you got your bike back! Hell yeah! It worked. Awesome. I think it's up here. But yeah, I'm essentially moving from an urbanized area into the countryside to be closer to my family. Oh, £1,000 a month. I pay 900 at the moment, lot. Yeah. It's not cheap where I live, and because I live alone as well, I have to pay for everything. So I'll be saving money, which would be nice. Yeah. Oh, Kat, let's go. How are you doing, Kat? Coming out of lurk to say hi. I appreciate that. Kat, were you able to get on the server in the end? Were you able to get on? Dane got their bike back. Let's go. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, it's expensive, right? Yep. Yep. It's expensive. Dane, you know you can just drop it on the floor, right? You can't just drop it on the floor. I will... Wait. Oh, it's working. It's working. You're a bit hungover today. Classic Sunday. So it's a slow one. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. I wasn't going to stream today, but I had a message from Funcom about doing a sponsored one today, so I figured I'd hop on. Trade complete. There we go. Thank you very much to that. Yeah, Kat's here. I got a message from Kat yesterday to say that she's playing Dune. What server are we on? And here she is. Look at this. Lovely cat hatters. You couldn't get onto the server because it's full. Oh, I thought you could get on in the end, Kat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope that you can get on eventually, but I understand that folks trying to get on just want to play, so you're probably going to end up like playing on a different server or something. But yeah, as a reminder, we are sponsored by Funcom today. So if you haven't picked up a copy of the game and you're thinking about it, please do consider using my link. You can type in !Dune in either YouTube or Twitch chat today. And even if you do own the game and you simply would like to support my sponsorship for free, you can click on the link. It's a tracking link. It just takes you to the Dune Steam page is all it does. I'll put it in the chat now for anybody that wants to take a look. There we go. Okay, so this is the trade center for this area, which should be registered now. I think, for us, it should... Yeah, there we go, look. Yeah, I'm assuming that there must... I mean, look at this. This looks like there should be something here, but nothing's registering. So I'm wondering if we go to this area, if something's going to pop up POI-wise. Yeah. Wait, what's going on, Mist Howling Game? Wait, whoever had access to your buggy took it, left a tier 3 at your base. The results... on you not sharing your vehicles. Who did you share it with, Mist? I mean, I'm speaking as if you're in my Twitch chat, which you might well not be. Because if it's a guildie, I'm sure if you put a message out in Discord, I'm sure if it was a guildie, it wouldn't have been malicious. At least I hope it wouldn't be. Yeah, you're going to try get on later, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great to have you, Kat. Like, we're honestly having a blast at the moment. Yeah. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, maybe ask in the Discord if it was a guildie, because it might not be a malicious thing necessarily. It is a bummer though. Alright, this place, whatever this is, I'm going to stay on foot for a minute. I've got a feeling there's something in here. There must be a POI or something in here. Yeah, I feel like I need 2 guns. I need a close range and a long range. Because the sniper rifle's really cool, but it's not the most effective thing all of the time. Unfortunately. Okay. I mean, it looks like there's something here. Is that a camp? No. You were curious, but you haven't researched yet. Are all the servers the same world map? Yes, I believe that they are. So the way it works is all servers are the same map. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is simply my understanding. Also, there is a POI here that looks kind of awesome. The deep desert is procedurally generated and changes every week with the Coriolis storm that rolls in, but I believe it's the same change on every server. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding. Yeah. But what is it with folks injuring their heckin' feet, right? I broke my toe last summer, Cat, and I had to wear a giant flipper shoe around the house. I broke my toe by kicking my bed frame. I hope your heel's doing okay. You broke your heel. How do you... What were you doing to break your heel? Holy crap. What is our agenda today? So today, we're farming a new area. I say a new area. It's new to me, called Mysa Tarill. I believe there's a bunch of mats and components here that I am going to need in order to build myself an ornithopter. And the plan is at the end of stream that we will build an ornithopter and fly through the shield wall and take a look at what lies beyond the Haggard Basin. There is also, I believe, somewhere along this area here. I could be wrong. There it is. Is that it? I don't know where it is, but somewhere along here is the final trial. And I also want to do that today as well. But where is it? View it. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Wait a minute. I don't know where, but it's in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the toe break was pretty dang painful. Right, who is this? This is... Squirrel, are you joining the party? Hang on, come here. Come here, invite to party. There we go. Okay, you don't want to say how it's nothing epic. That makes it sound like it's epic, but you can't tell chat. But I got you, don't worry. Okay, PA has a slightly better explanation. The Seachers are all instances of the same Haggard Basin map. The deep desert is server-wide for all the Seachers on that server. But PA, is the deep desert, which is procedurally generated, is it the same procedural generation and layout per server, or is it different per server? Yeah. Yes, thank you, Memesy. Yeah, all the trials are solo, aren't they? For sure. I'm pretty sure these guys would have done it already, to be honest. But we'll go check out whatever the crap this is first. I don't know what this is. It hasn't registered as a location yet for me. Discovered Mysa Tarill. Okay. This is, I don't know, but we get diamondine dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers, and steel suit tubing. So all new materials to me. So this seems like a good place to be. Yeah, you might come farm. Yeah, please do. There's one more space left in the party, but unlimited amounts of folks can join in with the farming of this area. Absolutely. Yeah, Kiri had a foot injury last year as well. It was your dog, wasn't it? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, they've all got heckin' shields that I can see at the minute. Alright, when this guy... There we go. Start shooting, I'll get him. There we go. Okay, what else have we got? God, I'm a bad shot, chat. I need to get better. I need to get good. Oh, I got him! I didn't kill him, but I got him. Okay, I can see people are getting spicy down here as well. I think I'm going to have to maneuver myself around a bit more because I can't see the enemies at the moment. What on earth is this? Oh my goodness, what is this place? One time you slept wrong and injured your rotator cuff? Beard, that's just getting old, dude. I do that as well. Do you ever wake up? Has anyone ever had this? You wake up and you can't move your head or your neck. You can't move it. And I'm like, what the hell did I do? I don't understand. You sneeze and tore muscles in your neck. You was turning like Keaton's Batman for months. Also, there was a wine pairing from Idaho Climber that I missed. We have a channel point redeem which is called Wine Pairing, and we like to talk about wine sometimes. Okay, for context. And Idaho Climber asks, can you pair a wine with exploring the Dune world? Now, a little bit of wine science right now. Arrakis is one of the most desolate and harsh planets in the entire universe, okay? It is very hot. It is very dry. And I should imagine that no grapes would be able to successfully grow here. So I should imagine if you were on Arrakis, you would probably be importing your wine from elsewhere. Now, what other planets do we have in the Dune universe that we know of? What is the planet where the Atreides folks come from? Because we're Atreides, so it stands to reason that we might import our wine from the planet where Atreides are. What's that planet called? Caladan. Okay. Now, my understanding is that the climate on Caladan is quite temperate. Is that correct, Memesy? Is that correct? Okay. So it's probably quite similar to the climate that we would experience in Britain. Okay? Or other areas along the kind of same latitude. So, what kind of wine would come from that type of climate? Well, when I think about British wine, we don't particularly do red wine well. Not really the right climate for it. But do you know what we do well? The Brits actually do. If you go to the south of England, and some parts of Wales as well, they do pretty good sparkling wine. Pretty good sparkling wine and some pretty good white wine. There is a great white wine in the south of England, in Kent, called Bacchus, from the god of wine. And it's one of my favourite wines. You can buy it from Sainsbury's and Waitrose if you're in the UK. And it's about 14 quid a bottle. So it's not the cheapest bottle, but it's not super expensive. And it tastes dry, but it has a very kind of fruity, almost elderflower type flavour to it. That would be the wine that we would have right now. We would import it from Caladan. Is that what it's called? Caladan. Yeah, there we go. I hope that is a reasonably scientific answer for you. Idaho Climber, I am a wine nerd. Look at all these guys waiting patiently. Hi. Yeah, where the hell are we? Like, what is this place? Has anyone come across this in game? It's like an electrocuted sandworm that they're harnessing the power from.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are resolute, in movement, inexorable, in authority, absolute. We masquerade shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them, yet I say it is a name that sets them apart.
No, I'm not muted. Can you not hear her? She's talking at me. I'm trying to hear it.
A name that libels the truth.
It's just annoying that she doesn't have subtitles for some reason.
That name we no longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to hear her.
way. We are the masquerades. Yes.
Yeah, don't touch the worm. You get electrocuted.
Now, my sisters.
Yeah, I don't know why the subtitles aren't appearing, chat. I'm sorry.
No.
Usually they do.
Is the life of Arrakis.
I'll try and get closer. She seems to be louder if I get closer.
That sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in
I will give it as feedback to Funcom. Okay, she stopped. Have we found the Fremen then? Is this where the Fremen are, maybe? Because I don't think this is the final trial. But yeah, if you touch the worm, you get electrocuted and die, so don't do that. Yeah, maybe this is where the Fremen are hiding. I mean, there's more. We should go up. I feel like there's going to be a boss here or something. This looks like boss territory, doesn't it? Yeah, I took the ID band, so this room is going to open here. I mean, is this the final trial? It looks different from when I came across it recently. Let me see. What is this place? It's not. I don't think this is the final trial. I think this is just a place. Maybe this is where the Fremen are, though. Have we all got the ID band? Roll. Alright, where are the other enemies at? God, you guys are quick. Holy crap, when there's 4 of you, it's like bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam! Okay, these are like a new tier of dudes for me. They're giving us some extra loot that I've not seen before, which is nice. Some extra components. Still suit tubing. Nice. Then what have we got here? 51 money. That hardly seems worth it. Yeah. Not to spoil the last trial. No, I appreciate you. You guys have been so great at not spoiling things. And I really appreciate it because I know most of you that are playing are further ahead than me as well. So thank you for not spoiling it. And for being awesome. I do tend to, for those that are kind of newish to the community here, I do tend to think out loud quite a lot when I'm streaming. I muse to myself, unless I specifically need help. Assume that I don't. I'll shout watermelon if I need the help. That's my code word. Okay. Was there not any loot over there? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wow. This is simply a place that we get intel points from. This is hella fancy. So I got the intel points. It looks like we're going to get a special blueprint here. Oh, we got blueprints. We got multiple blueprints. We got Poison Mist Sword. I think Molly might quite like that. She mains in a sword. And I've got Clapper Mark IV, which is a unique thumper. Poison Mist! I mean, who knows? I could be persuaded to jump over to the sword. But yeah, this is I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of Fremen temple, doesn't it? Was there anything else that we've missed, guys? Or was that it? I mean, I say is that it? It's a very impressive place. I just want to double check that we've gotten everything before we go. Epic Thunder is the most useless blueprint. Why? Why is a good thumper not good? Progress in the main story to access this area. Oh, so I've accidentally bypassed the last journey. So it's not allowing me through this area. Okay, so there is a storyline thing in here. For those that have done the last trial. I have not done the last trial, so I am not allowed through. But there was a door there, if anybody's missing it. Oh, Epic Thumpers for PvP. Well, who knows? I might turn into a sweaty PvPer one of these days. You never know. But yeah, this is a cool place. I just wish we had subtitles for that speech. I feel like it's unintentional to not have the subtitles. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. Another small loot chest? Sure, I'm coming over, thank you. Yeah, we mainly came here to farm the mats, but the fact that we just kind of stumbled across this epic place is pretty cool. Hell yeah. On to the next. You saw how I got in Rust, chat? I wasn't sweaty in Rust. The only thing I got sweaty about was the base building. I was not sweaty. Okay. And I am not a PvPer that wipes people's bases and lives in rat holes. I'm just gonna make that like my biography. Whenever I introduce myself to potential like industry folks, sponsors and stuff in my covering email, that's what it's gonna say. Uh-oh, I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'm just gonna run past them. Hi, I'm Vic. I'm a PvPer who lives in rat holes and likes to wipe people's bases. Sponsor me, please! That's what it's gonna say in my cover letter now. I don't think I would be very successful if I did that somehow. Yeah, or have it on a business card, or just like in my Twitch About Me section, you know. Did I put my bike away, by the way? Yes. Oh, you guys are fancy. You've got ornithopters. Okay, so that was cool. That was a place. I'm still confused as to where this final thing is. I want to, but before we go too deep into Mysa Tarill, I just want to check this a minute. So, footsteps of the Fremen. Find the cave. View final location. Okay, so it's along this big cliff and it looks somewhere like this. So it's like a long rock. So it's here. It's like where Russie's going. It's here. Okay. Before we go into the depths of Mysa Tarill, shall we go do this final trial? Because I think we have to do this trial before we can enter that area there. I'm pretty certain. It shall live along in history, Valorocker, I think, that moment. I don't know how many of the folks in the party have done their final trial or not. I should imagine most of you have. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but it's something I would like to achieve today. So, we'll head out there. Now, I don't think it's up there. I think it's up the next one. No, not yet, Molly. I got sidetracked. I found a really epic thing in Mysa Tarill. Have you been there yet? Have you been to this place? This is very cool. We were farming resources for the ornithopter and came across that. But I'm gonna do the last trial because it's along this wall. Oh, you did the quest line, so you saw the cool place that we were just at with the worm. I still don't know where I'm going, by the way. Yeah, we were just there. Yeah, I figured I wanted to like go and make sure I knew where all the materials were for the ornithopter, even if we have them at base already, just so I can say I did my bit when it comes to farming. Okay, I think these guys are showing me the way. Thank you. You're very sweet. But yeah, there was a door there that there was a secret door that it wouldn't let me behind because it said I hadn't progressed far enough in the storyline. Is this it here? I think this is it. Plus the places for diamond dust are limited. Yeah. I think there's a couple more that we can still grab in the area. Did you try to eat yourself into the worm? I did. And I died. But it's okay. I was able to revive myself. Uh-oh. Please don't lag today. Please don't lag today. Thank you. Oh, did Molly? Molly, did you touch the worm? Chat told me to touch the worm and I died. Okay, this is the final trial. Yeah, don't listen to chat. They give bad advice. But when someone tells me, I mean, to be fair, when someone tells me to do something, my automatic instinct is to not do it. But I still touched it anyway, because I was intrigued. Chat, give bad advice, everybody. Oh, you've not done this bit yet? Sure, yep. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, this is the final trial, everybody. Let's give it a go. Approach the lock mechanism. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Mysa. We have known flight and death. The young go on.
Wait, I think my headphones just died. Sorry, I didn't realize she was reading it out.
Where did our flight begin?
Oh god, this is the remembering part. Oh no, I knew it was going to make me remember stuff. Danis, thank you for the newt. Perfectly timed. My headphones keep cutting out, folks. They are on their last legs. I have good news, though. I have a new headset arriving at the end of this week that I can show you all. But, yeah, occasionally my sound cuts out. So I'm sorry if I just talked over her for a minute there. Okay, we have to remember all the stuff from the other trials. I will shout Watermelon if I need your help, chat. Otherwise, I'm going to try the best to dig to the bowels of my memory to remember. Okay, where did our flight begin? Where did our flight begin? Okay, I can't remember, but Bella Tigis sounds familiar, so I'm going to click that one.
The proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your naib of your shame.
Oh, I failed. So it wasn't that one. Okay, well, we try again. We just keep trying again until we get it right. I guess. Yeah, we were supposed to be taking notes. Yeah. You're supposed to actually... You know at the end of each trial, it says, remember this thing. You have to actually remember it.
We are the people of Mysa.
Okay, she wasn't talking in that previous bit then. Yeah, it does say if you have forgotten, you can read about it in your journey. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way and just go through every option until I get it right. Here we go.
So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Poriterin!
On our
Yes, I remember that one!
We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Bella Tigis?
You have failed
No!
the proving,
Okay.
young Wally.
It's fine. It's not Bella
Return to your
Tigis.
siege and tell-
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's just quick fire through this again.
We are the people of Mysa.
Okay, so it was option 2 here, then it was Poritin.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet
Harmonthep.
devoid of- You have failed
No!
the proving, young Wally. Return to your
This
seat
part
and
is
tell
so
your knight-
rude. There should be like more funny consequences if you get it wrong. It should be like a little booby trap and like snakes pour out the door or something.
We are the people of Mysa. We grew soft, Wally. On our wandering, we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets.
This is completely
so many
guesswork.
centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. You have failed the proving, young Wally. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame.
I was so close! Okay. Okay. I just got to remember it all over again now. So, option 2, Poritin, Salusa Secundus, Bella Tigis, Rossack, Thurgod, Harmonthep.
The time of midnight.
Yeah!
Young Wally.
Amazing.
Pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Are there Fremen behind this door then? Are there Fremen behind the door? Rings the bell. Thank you for the applause, Dan. We should totally go back to that place because the loot would have respawned and it might be the next part in the story bit.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I came in search of knowledge, as did you. Gingerella's raiding. Oh my goodness, Gingerella, you've raided at like such an intense moment. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Oh, Gingerella.
Gingerella just subscribed. Dank Julet Lil Purple Moon Vormain Kado Abundment.
I apologise for Amy's pronunciation of your name and your entire message for that matter, but I really appreciate your resub. Thank you so much. You just did this mission? Okay, so you guys know how this goes down then. Awesome. It's not. I was about to say, if you're playing Dune Awakening and you don't want spoilers, then we are doing the last trial of the main storyline at the moment. So as an opportunity to dip out. But if you've been doing this today, then that's kind of perfect. Folks, my end, please go give Gingerella a follow. I met Gingerella through the ARC community, so she plays a lot of official PvE ARC, but she's also playing Dune Awakening, and I had the absolute joy and pleasure of getting to meet her at TwitchCon a couple of weeks back as well. It was a very brief meeting, but I have photographic evidence of said meeting, Gingerella. And it was a pleasure to get to meet you. So thank you for bringing your community here. If you're new, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And today is a pretty cool day. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but we're being sponsored by Funcom to play Dune Awakening today. I'm playing it to death anyway because I absolutely love this game. yeah, if anybody is intrigued by Dune and hasn't played it yet, and you want to check out the Steam store page, I have a cheeky tracking link as part of my sponsorship. It's free to click on, takes you to the Steam page, and it just helps me out a little bit. Yeah, we had a very brief meeting, but we got a selfie to prove that we both exist, which is the most important thing, right? But yeah, this poor lady is staring me in the face and is looking a bit pissed because she's kind of holding her gun there until I answer. I came in search of knowledge.
What makes you say that?
Your accent betrays you. Well educated, probably highborn, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same. Born on Chusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess.
No, you're right. I was born there.
You've fallen on hard times.
You're quite correct, stranger. So she is Fremen, right? She has the blue eyes. They're Fremen, right? You clicked the clickety. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
How did we bypass it? It just opened. I guess they were expecting me. Yeah, I guess they were
Perhaps we
expecting
can help
me.
each other.
What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate
Do we
me.
trust her? That's the
And
question.
I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between
Okay.
the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
You go first. I don't know. I don't think we should just immediately trust this person. I have no idea if the options that I pick with dialogue have any overall effect, but we're going to pretend that it does, just in case. Blue eyes doesn't mean Fremen. Does blue eyes just mean spice then, had it? I have blue eyes too, that's true. So is it just the spice? It's just the spice, maybe? Also, Dome on YouTube, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my goodness, my auto mod is being oppressive today. There we go. They just have something to do with the spice only. Okay, so it's nothing to do with being a Fremen.
Why don't we go together? Then you can call me Ari.
Who sent you? This seems a little
I
coincidental.
serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Okay. If they're not dead, where are they? So really the whole main quest in Dune Awakening is to find out what happens to the Fremen, right? So if they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big
I mean, that's very
place.
vague.
And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the
She is serving
thousands.
looks. I was thinking that, I
The
see.
Siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
So we're going and doing a trial with a complete stranger. Goodbye. Is that what's happening right now? Oh, we have a friend! We have friend! Oh. Okay, so it's just me and my sniper rifle and my blade, apparently, and this lady. I hope she can fight. What is... Oh my word. So this is the first trial that we've been into where we actually have access to our full UI, it seems, including hotbar. What is this? Examine?
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god.
You've got a
That's
theory as
also
to who she might be, but you're not sure.
an apex megapredator.
Ah. Ah. yeah, because you have to come in on your own, don't you, Gingerella? But wait, can you not both do it at the same time? Is it literally one in, one out kind of thing? So is there a queue outside here now and I'm like holding everyone up? What is this? Nothing. Oh my goodness. One per seat. I feel like I feel a pressure now. Oh! Oh shit. I don't know why I'm wandering around here like there's gonna be loot. I don't think there's loot down here somehow. Oh boy, can we not climb up here? There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to collect here. I think we're just supposed to work our way through. Well, unless there's those kind of rays of light that are going to give us some intel. Or get her to speak. Is she still following me? Is she climbing? I don't know where she's gone. You could jump up faster with space? Really? I genuinely didn't know that, to be honest. Do you not just use more stamina though?
There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a maze by the looks of it.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Okay. Wait, I could have sworn I just saw somebody in here. Oh, there is loot! Hey. Sweet loot. Okay, let's keep pushing on. Maybe there's... Oh, there's loot in every room. Oh,
There's no other way forward.
there is a way forward, you dafty. You just need your cutter. Backpack full. Wait, what? What do you mean backpack full? Oh, really? Huh, I guess I do have a full backpack. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of aluminium ore because we have a lot of that back at base. And then I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Oh, another one. See, if I wasn't here, what would this lady do? She wouldn't be able to get through, would she?
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Okay, I'm not gonna break any further rocks at the minute because having them there might help me get my bearings a bit. Because, yeah, we've obviously got a maze ahead of us, so that is a dead end at the moment. And what about down here? Yeah, that's dead end too. Okay, well, I guess we gotta break them then. There we go.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I touched the dead. Nothing bad happened to me. Now, what do the IB server pieces look like? Oh, you mean the observer pieces? If you have been watching the stream for 2 hours, you should be able to claim them through your Twitch settings under drops, and it should give you a little icon as to what they look like. Texas boy. Uh-oh. Okay, water. Loot.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Okay, that's cool. They've got this massive like water network thing going on. I can't get out of that door there, so I'm assuming that is a dead end at this point. And when she's talking about booby traps, she probably means those mines that I keep walking on. I think. Right, we'll try going through here now. Oh my god, this is going to take ages, isn't it? Imagine if there was just a queue outside of this right now of people trying to get in and do their trials. Okay. Or maybe they're just little loot rooms. Oh. Yeah, you wait for like 20 minutes yesterday. I feel like there could probably be a better system for this then.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true Sirocco, a moist wind.
A moist wind!
But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps.
So they had some really big plans for irrigation. Plans for irrigation and kind of cultivation, didn't they? By the sounds of it.
Shelter of the downwind face.
Hi Sarah, welcome in. Hello.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, lesson 1. Fart wind, fart wind, fart wind. Lesson 2, 3 fart winds. Lesson 3, 3 fart winds. Gotcha, I can remember that. Oh, it means aerate. Aerate, cavern, animal, and bind. Amazing. Sarah, I'm fantastic, thank you. I'm good. We're in the last trial at the moment, trying to figure it all out. Oh, but wait a minute. Have I got to press buttons here? Or is it just tells me the symbols? I don't think I have to do anything. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, do I have to play him again?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind the dunes in the grass, chat. Bind the dunes in the grass.
You will be tested. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay, bind the
Secondly,
dunes.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind
Dunes.
face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals.
What is
to aerate
bind?
the soil.
Bind,
You will be tested
bind,
on how well you
bind,
have learned to recognize
bind.
the language of the
Bind, 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 bind,
ecological transformation.
bind.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
There must be a symbol for
will
binding.
open.
Bind. Bind, bind, bind. I found it. I found it. Okay. Bind. The dunes. So binding is that. Binding the dunes using grass. So that should be grass, right? Grass. Okay. Oh wait, I think I got the wrong symbol for June. Yep. grass.
Very good.
Yeah! Now, I'm usually terrible at puzzles like this, so I'm pretty pleased with myself that I figured out how to do it. Do you think they'll add more build pieces in the future? Honestly, Texas Boy, I think they will. If you look at the way they developed Conan Exiles and the amount of different DLCs they released that have all the different build pieces, I think there's between 20 and 30 different build sets in Conan Exiles. I kind of envisage a similar future for Dune. I should imagine they would charge for it. They might do some Twitch drops and stuff, but... yeah, the building is off to a good start. Like, the build pieces are great. I do feel that the build UI could do with a little bit of simplification, I'll be honest, but other than that, it's great. Yeah. Okay, lesson 2.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Deep plantings in the sheltering of the downward face. Deep plantings of the sheltering and the downward face. Downward face. Downward face. Downward face.
The language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Where is the downward face? Downward face.
Will open.
I've forgotten the rest of it now.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create
deep plantings shelter.
Finally,
deep plantings shelter. Deep plantings shelter. Deep plantings shelter. Deep plantings. Okay, that's shelter. That's shelter. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button now. Wait, is that shelter? Yeah. Right, deep plantings. That just says planting. It doesn't say deep. So I'm guessing it just has to be the normal planting.
Brilliant work.
Yeah! Lesson number 2 done. You like snapping for items you place in the base. Oh yeah, the whole like snapping system I think is great. And the way that they've done that. And it's easy to like snap all the structures together. I like the whole blueprint system that they've got going as well. You wonder if they will expand ever further into the Dune universe. I mean, hell, that's just such a fantastic idea for a DLC, right, Gamer Dad? To have all the different planets and stuff. Be so cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Memesy, writing it out in chat so I don't have to keep listening. Thank you. Okay, burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Burrowing animals. Animal is like a muad'Dib. Animal. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of... Oh my goodness! There's a lot of symbols. To aerate. Right, one of these is aerate, isn't it? Or not. This one, maybe? This one? Aerate. Okay, and then the soil. Moon, mountain, grass, planting, shelter, tree. Is sand soil? 'Cause I can't see soil.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Rude. Alright.
Good work.
We're through.
Be the way.
This must be the way. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Okay, have we got some freebies in here? Yes, we have. I assume all the other passageways would have just led to a little bit more loot. Oh.
Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper. In a siege Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various
She's very quiet compared with that other guy. I'm glad that we've got subtitles.
The number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege to Lab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. See, that's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
Oh, I think I interrupted her by moving too fast. Sorry.
A turtle made
Sorry.
it to the water.
My goodness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Okay.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Is it? Okay, there's something exciting up here to be found, I think. Let's go and have a little peek. Beyond the terrace. Or on the terrace, did she say?
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Why is your blood not the key? Okay, mechanism is misaligned. Okay, we've got to do a little bit of rotating here. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle. Mocha Gaming, hi, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. So, we've done that bit. What about this middle bit? Rotate inner ring. Well, no, because now that's moved that. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Is that it? No. Oh, I don't know. I think we might have had it before, and I think I screwed it up. Right, can you move out of the way, missus? Thank you. Getting in the way. I don't think there's a way to go anti-clockwise, sadly. So if you screw it up, then you've just got to click it all over again. But I think that's maybe the outer ring, but... Oh, middle ring. Okay. Wait a minute, but why is it moving that bottom bit? I'm so confused. Now it's going anti-clockwise. This hurts my brain. Inner, middle, outer. So if I move the outer ring, I want the outer ring there. So why is it moving everything? I guess. I don't know. Start with the inner ring and work outwards, okay. I'm not confident I've put this in the right place, I'll be honest. I don't know if my brain's ready for this. Is my brain ready for this? I feel bad for the person that's waiting behind me in the queue. It's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages. Okay, I really wish she'd move out of the way. She's getting in the way of like the hitboxes for doing it. Inner ring. Okay, I assume the big straight bit has to align with the other big straight bit. So that I think is correct, right? Right, lady, you need to get out of the way. I think that is correct. And then the middle ring. Okay, I think I'm on this. I think my brain is getting round it. There. So that, yep, that's that bit. And then lastly, outer ring. Nope. Lady! Lady. No. I think this big bit here needs to line up with the bottom here. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay, so I've aligned it. Now what? Move closer and face it. Face it? Face what? Face it. Move closer and face it. Oh god, is she gonna sacrifice me now? I'm facing it! I'm literally sitting on it. Any ideas, chat? Watermelon. What does it mean? Move closer and face it. I feel like I'm approaching it from all angles right now. Oh! Except that one. Suddenly! Mask. So I just put my blood on it. This is classic Funcom right here. Yeah, there's a very small area in which you need to be to get it to work. Okay, my blood is now traveling along this thing. And going in there. And it's gonna open a secret door! Secret door. That was a lot of blood from a small scratch. Now what is this? Okay. Oh!
Greetings, and Subakulkuar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Okay, dead dude has left us important information in a safe on the wall. Our blood is the key. Our blood is the key.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
Yeah.
Men are ingenious. This technology far exceeds their reach.
So wasn't it banned in the universe to make robotics and certain technologies because they didn't want AI? Is that what she means by that? When she's looking at this technology and going, this is far beyond their means, yeah. So this is illegal. Hence why it's hidden, I guess. Okay. Use blood to open safe.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Goodbye. Minimic film. Okay. So we need an Ixian encryptor that she is going to help us get and we can't get right now. Is my understanding from that. Now, when we came in here, we came down there, right? So this must be the way out. I like how the worm almost looks like metal cable, almost. Uh-oh. Baddies! Oh, we've got a boss!
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Okay, so she's going to decrypt the film. More bad boys. I've not got a very good gun to do this, I'll be honest. Oh, are we not actually going to fight them? It's just a cutscene, maybe. Hi, Rexu. Hello. That is a good point. Does it say, like... Oh, shit. Does it say that she's Harkonnen if you're in House Harkonnen? That is a very good point. Oh shit. I don't want to get poison damage. Hang on. Wait, where did you come from, sir? Oh shit, 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 shit. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go in here. Okay. There we go. Wait, am I setting these guys on fire? Is this my special knife that's doing this? I wonder. Okay, so she's going to be Atreides regardless of whether you are House Harkonnen or House Atreides, yeah? Just use my my rifle right up close there. Okay, we're going to need that health kit. Right, were there any more in here? Or did we get him? Did we get him?
I love being a turtle! Cast_shadows just subscribed.
Cast
Merry
Shadows, thank you for your
anniversary.
whole hecking year. How are you? Oh, hang on a minute. Are they just going to keep coming, chat? Am I supposed to just get out of here, I wonder? Cast Shadows, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Do they just keep coming out of this hole in the wall? I like how they now have the main vocal line of the music without the backing. That's very cool.
Identify yourself.
Oh shit. I wonder if we just have to get out. Do we just have to get out? No? Am I... I don't know what I'm supposed to do, chat. I don't know. Just survive? So they're gonna keep pooping them out for a bit, yeah? Okay. Okay. I can't click on that for some reason. I mean, I don't see any more enemies unless they fell down. So now I can get through? Okay. Okay, should be able to get out now. Thanks, chat. Let's go. No. I assume that's how I get out. Unless it was this door. Because we fell from the worms. Maybe it's this door. My bad. Is it up here? Exit. Well, there we go. So the last trial is done. But it is by no means the end of the storyline, it turns out. Wait for Ari to find information about decoding the mimic film. There we go. No, it's not mission failed. It's mission successful. Wait, did somebody put a gun on the ground here? Or is this a present to me? Because, I'm gonna take this. Oh, Ari's pistol! Ari dropped her freaking pistol. Let's go. That's actually really handy because I've been moaning about just using the sniper rifle, so hell yeah. Well, there we have it. It says wait for Ari to find information about decoding the Mimic film, so I'm guessing that might be like a timed part of the quest, maybe? Yeah. It's a very good pistol. Well, I now have that on my hotbar, so that's good. Am I correct in thinking that, chat? When it says wait for contact, I just have to wait a certain amount of time? If that's the case, I'm really tempted to kind of go a little bit further into here and do a couple more POIs after my break, and then we can look at making the Ornithopter. There's certainly going to be more around here, I think. I apologise to Dane, Squill and Ussie. I know I said I was up for adventures. I didn't quite realise that would take so long and only I could go in there. So, apologies. Yeah. It will trigger automatically later. I got you. Thank you very much for that. Who is this? Oh, it's me. I thought somebody was stood directly below me, but no, that's literally my head. Can you have rich tea biscuits? Do you not have rich tea biscuits where you're from, Dennis? I promise you they're not as exciting as they sound. They're as far as British biscuits go, they're pretty boring. They taste fine, but the reason why I have them in my house is because they're about the only biscuit type that I won't scoff the whole pack of in one go. Yeah. Have I been flying the Thopter? No, Molly has an Ornithopter, but I do not yet, Rixu, and that is something that I would like to have by the end of stream, is to make the Ornithopter and to fly through the shield wall. But I feel like I need to still farm for some more resources first. I feel like we need to be in this area here. So that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. I've got some good cookies. The thing is, though, if I have cookies, I will just eat them all. I have no self-discipline when it comes to snacks. Which is why the rich teas are good. Yes. Yeah, we're still going Doomtastic. We're still going. We'll be going for about 3 more hours yet. Yeah. Okay, let me see if there is an easy way down on the bike here. Uh-oh. And we'll do some more farming in Mysa Tarill with a view of getting the ornithopter. Well, that is the plan. I mean, kind of, I guess. Kind of a way down. You know what? It's pretty damn warm in here. I'm going to put my fan on. There we go. It is. We finally got a bit of clouds cover today, which has made it slightly cooler, but it takes my house quite a long time to cool back down again. You jump off your cliff base near us. I was saying to Molly we should consider moving in that area, Sarah. I enjoy the views very much from where your base is. Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. Streamer burps. So quiet you can't hear them. Oh gosh. I mean, this is kind of the way, I guess. Oh. It's kind of a way. Yeah, I said to Molly earlier, I said, are you sure you want me to drive your ornithopter? I do not have a very good track record with helicopters, let me tell you. The last time I tried to ride a helicopter was in Rust. When I was playing Rust for the first time, I bought a helicopter and immediately crashed it. And then I immediately bought a second helicopter. I parked it on the ground, hopped out, and another player hopped in the helicopter and stole it in front of my very eyes. So I don't have a very good track record with helicopters. So I'm going to make my own, and then it's my fault if I break it. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way down here. I'm not sure there is. I feel like I'm going back up now. You know what? Screw this. Let's just go to the edge and jump off, I think. Screw this. Yeah, can you remember that, Lark? I think you were with me. It was a day, to say the very least. Oh, you crashed 3 copters back to back in Rust. They're not the easiest to drive in Rust. I hope that the ornithopters are a bit easier to maneuver. Okay, is this like coming out where I think it's coming out then? Yeah, okay, right. I'm here now. I'm good. It just took me a hot second. I don't even think we caught that on stream, Lark. I think that was an off-stream shenanigan, maybe. When that happened. We played a lot of Rust on stream, but also off-stream back in November, December. Okay, let's go find some more POIs around here then. The space pictures of the crash you posted on Friday could have been a lot worse. The one ship survived. The pilot has 80,000 light years worth of exploration data on board. I don't know much about... Is it Elite Dangerous that's from CP Dragon? I think it is. I don't know much about Elite Dangerous, but I assume 80,000 light years is a lot of... Is it like a currency? Or knowledge or something in the game? I mean, it sounds like a lot, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll get back into Rust at some point when there's less to play in the survival world, which feels like it's gonna never happen at this rate. Okay, this group of rocks straight ahead. Is there anything cool over here? I think there might be. But yeah, we're looking for POIs to farm Mysa Tarill specific resources at the moment. Uh-oh. Reverse! Oh god, they're all coming after us. Okay. Can I just run this guy over? You suck, sir. Right, should we check this pistol out? I think this person's running towards me. Oh, they're gonna go board. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I don't have my shield on. Shield. Yeah, let's try out this pistol for a bit. This looks fun. I've still got my sniper rifle, but these guys had already spotted me, so that wasn't really going to work. Okay. I've just realised I might need to like keep... Oh my goodness, the worm's right there. I might need to keep my bike out because at the moment my inventory is completely full. So we might want to do that. Is there seriously not a POI here? I guess not. Cool. I guess we'll maybe head towards the Beast's Claw. Maybe. And hope that on the way we find some other stuff. This poor guy over here just didn't know what hit him then. Didn't know what was going on, and now he's farting. Haha! You suck. Okay, so we've got a little camp. Yeah, backpack full. It's not good. Like, what can I really afford to drop at this stage, though? Not much, actually. Might need to, Wait, what is all this noise? Oh, it's Dane. Hi. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the bike out and just start using the boot. At this stage. There we go. Put all the stuff that I can kind of recycle and things into here. Yeah, I think we're going to work our way around to the next POI that I can see and hope that more pop up on the way. So the next one I've got here is Beast's Claw, which looks quite high up, which is going to be fun. But I'm sure there's others on the way. Yeah, the full backpack is the biggest threat. I feel that. It would be nice to have some kind of backpack improvement at some point, I feel. Okay, I think I see... Yeah, I see it. It's up there. There are smaller camps. I'm not too fussed by the small camps, though. Kind of after the bigger ones. Oh, there is a trade post in Mysa. Yes, I did see the trade post. We've registered that on our maps. Can the heli hold inventory? The heli can, yes. Not a tremendous amount, but it can hold some. But that's not my heli. That's somebody else's heli. Oh, shit. But yeah, I think this place here... I don't think this has mats that I need for my chopper, but it has some useful mats still. So we'll hang out here for a minute. Okay, he still had his shield up. There we go. Got him! We got him. How are we doing? We're doing good. Yeah. Oh, you can research and build storage for the ornithopter as well. Nice. Ruined landing pad? Wait. Oh, this is different from... Oh, that's cool. Okay. This is a different place to where I had on a map. Sure. Well, we should check this out. Maybe there's some loot here. Maybe. IG money? Hello? Yeah. Wait, who's... Oh, that's not... Oh, we got the diamondine dust from here. Nice. Whose ornithopter is that? I assume that's not just a random ornithopter. I assume that's one of yours. Yeah, there's a chest there. I think there was only one chest, was there? Anybody see any other sneaky chests here? Don't think so. Okay. Well, back down we go, I guess, then. On to the next one. Where did I put my bike? There we go. But yeah, that dust is going to be important for the ornithopter. Yeah, I'm going to go back down, I think. Yeah, ride any worms. No, I don't think riding worms is a thing in Dune, sadly. Maybe one day we could persuade the devs to write it in the game. That would be pretty cool. Whee! Yeah, this place is all the way up here, so there's going to be a long grapple to get to where we need to go. You see the ornithopter overhead. It's much faster, huh? Morning, Bob. Hello. It is that time of day. Indeed. I mean, for me, it's 4:31 in the afternoon. In fairness, I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but we're here. We're streaming. How's your Dune journey? Your Dune journey. That's a bit of a mouthful. Going, Bob. I hope it's going good. Can we get a shout out for Bob, please? Whom I met through playing Ark, and then No Man's Sky, and then it turns out that me and Bob actually play a lot of similar games to one another, which is really cool. I'm slightly concerned. There is a sandstorm in 3 minutes, and I don't know where the nearest shelter is. I'm not gonna lie. It says enclosed. Is enclosed fine, chat? Is enclosed okay? Like, can I sit here and be fine? Watermelon question. I would be fine here. Fantastic. I'm just gonna hold out for a moment then. We're gonna sit here. There you go. There's a shout out for Bob. Go check out Bob, folks. He's pretty cool. Oh, you're at 100 hours? Everyone's way ahead of me in terms of hours. God damn this whole moving house and packing business. Atlantis, it's good to see you. Hi. June is just that good. Got to stream it on the weekend. Well, my compromise is I would stream today and I would take Tuesday off so that I could still get all the work done that I wanted to do on the house and things. So, yeah, we'll stream today and tomorrow. And I'll take Tuesday, Wednesday off. The move is happening not next week, but the week after. So I will be in on Friday the 27th. I'll be in the new place on Friday the 27th of June. And then my plan is to start streaming on Monday the 30th. Yeah, of June. So pretty much going to jump back into streaming when I get to the new place. Okay, so the order is sheltered, enclosed, and water sealed. Okay. So if we're only enclosed, is this thing going to take some damage? Is it going to take a bit of damage, or is it going to be okay? Oh yeah, you're moving as well, Octavian, right? You're trying not to rush things and savor the game. Hell yeah. I think everybody plays at their own pace, right? And the great thing about Dune is, you know, you can very much play alongside other folks and still play at your own pace, right? It feels like, anyway. Astrios is coming down on Tuesday, so all the saves and stuff. Yeah, I'd schedule time to do that anyway in the evening, Rach. But if I take Tuesday off fully from streaming, it means that I have that big block in the middle of the day that I can get my packing done, right? But even if I take it off, don't worry, I'll still sort out Ark things. You never really... It feels like as a content creator, you never fully take a day off. There's always something to do, whether it's emails or server management or streaming or editing or recording for a video or making a short or community management. There's a lot that goes into it beyond... Oh, goodness, what is happening visually right now? How bizarre. I think we're okay. You're not rushing the game, you're here for the long haul, and most will be more available when trend gamers stop playing. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see kind of what that looks like. You know, what does the end game look like, especially for PvE folks, right? How much replayability is there here? That remains to be seen for me yet, I'll be honest. It's really what makes the difference between putting 100 hours into a game and thousands, right? For sure. Yeah, I mean, I will be dipping into other games shortly as well. Other things that are kind of on the radar. Next week is a bit of a wild week, actually, because we've got the Ragnarok map releasing for Ark Survival Ascended. So we'll be jumping into Ark briefly on Thursday, Friday next week. Tomorrow, I think we'll play Dune. Haha, classic. I've also got another sponsored game tomorrow. One of the Steam Next Fest demos called Echoes of Elysium. So we're going to be checking that out tomorrow. We'll do a split stream tomorrow. And then next month, RimWorld has a new DLC coming out that I would like to play. And Grounded 2 is coming out into early access at the end of the month. Yeah. And who knows, when Project Onward Multiplayer comes out, I'll pretty much drop everything to do that as well. Busy, busy time. Busy, busy summer. Yeah, Grounded 2! Let's go. Yeah, we'll have to organise a weekend or time to finish Grounded 1 bid and Lark. I will make it happen. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, we need to get up here somehow, I think. And I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do that, but we can figure it out. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Before you go up on your ornithopter, can you stay on the ground a minute? I just want to see if I can catch a ride at the moment. Catch a ride. I'm going to have to leave my bike down here. But I think it's up here. Is it up here? Okay, I'm going to leave my bike down here. Remind me that I've left it down here. And then what I will do... Hopefully there's not another sandstorm in the time that we're up here. Who's got the ornithopter? Is it still parked over here? Or did they fly off? Okay, right, I'm going to try something. I don't know if they patched this out. Oh, no, 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 no! Land back down! Amazing, thank you. Fly, my pretties, fly! Still works. Okay, I think it's this thing here, isn't it? This Harkonnen looking place. Amazing. Thank you for the lift. I appreciate it. Thank you! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is a Mysa Tarill POI, I think. Oh, we've got baddies. Oh, this is a PvP place. This is a PvP place. So we're gonna have to be careful here. I mean, we're in a group, so we should be fine. And honestly, I don't think I've come across another player outside our group in a PvP place, I'll be honest. What are we getting here? Oh, okay, there's some new kinds of items here. Military power regulator and a hydraulic piston. Cool. Oh my goodness, this is kind of cool, isn't it? This does make me want the Harkonnen build pieces. I feel like this is very much a place that is beyond my tier right now, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm ready to be here just yet. Okay, I just got a wristband for a room. You hit 112 yesterday, Karis, let's go! I am not quite level 100 yet. I don't know exactly where I am in the leveling scheme of things. What is in here? The problem with this is everything is a one-time only thing, right? Am I okay to grab this? To show chat. Sentinel helmet blueprint. Wait a minute. Do I not have any inventory space? Because that would be kind of funny. I don't have inventory space, but that's because I'm carrying a couple of silly things, to be honest. What is this? Assault Ornithopter Engine Mark 5. Holy crap. Yeah, that looks beyond my pay grade. Is there anything else I can drop right now? Does anybody want spicy meatballs? How do I just drop these out of here? I'm just worried that I don't know how to drop them out of there. I don't want to leave them in there and the loot not respawn for people, but it won't let me drop it out the thing. Weirdly. Yeah. Wait, you're just level 444? What do you mean? Do you mean you're level 4? Was that a typo? I mean, I'm not that far behind you. What level am I? I am level... Wait, where does it say what level I am, chat? I'm level 52. Okay, so that was... I didn't think that was going to be a PvP place, but it is. Are there any other POIs that... Do you know what? If I go on top of the Ornithopter again, why don't we just scout the area to see if there's any other POIs here that might be worth grabbing before... Oh, goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Before trying to make my own Ornithopter. Hang on. I had a bit of a failure. There we go. Alright, I'm good. I'm on. I'm on. So yeah, anywhere within the Mysa Tarill area. And then I can go back and pick my bike up. At some point. What is that big thing there? That looks like it's a thing, is it not? Or is that part of... Oh, that's part of where we were earlier, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah. Looking for POIs. I mean, we could always refarm that, I guess. I was just intrigued to see if there's anywhere new. Ah! Help! Oh! Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I wonder if we're better off going back the other way. So back... Yeah, because we're now going into the Udom. So what about going kind of out, like further out west in Mysa Tarill? Yeah. Does anybody know how to make the cobalt paste? You need earthite crystal, Texas boy. The main source of earthite crystal is... in the Hagar Rift, which is this whole mining rift up here in the kind of northeast of the Hagar Basin part of the map. And then you mix that with... Is it water in the chemical refinery? I can't quite remember. I'm dehydrated. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything out this way without going into the Udom area. Okay, so we're technically in Udom now, but yeah, kind of going maybe south slightly? And just along the top here, just wondering if there's anything else. Because yeah, there's the wall, which we're going to try and get through today. Oh yeah, well, I don't want to go through the wall yet. I'm going to go through the wall before the end of stream. But it's just out here if there was any POIs. Or not. I guess not. Okay, well... Wait, what's that down there? Is that a crash ship? To our left. Like down here? Is that... Oh no, maybe not. My eyes are deceiving me. It's just a rock formation. Yeah, if there's nothing in here, I'll just go back to my bike and work on doing the Ornithopter, I think. I could always come back and refarm some of the areas we've already been to if I need more mats. Oh, wow, you found my bike. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate the lift. Yeah, I'm going to work on doing my Ornithopter and I'll shout you guys when I'm ready, and if anybody wants to go over the border with me, we can. But yeah, I think I'm going to make an attempt to head back. I have no idea how many resources we have back at base, so we should double check. I going to get stuck in here? I kind of want to be over here. There's no quicksand. Yeah, I think that's a dead end, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Now you farm corpses. Oh, yeah, there's an item that we unlocked, isn't there? That I need to look at as well. I will wait because Molly's doing that trial today as well. So I'm going to wait till she does that before putting it in the base so I don't spoil anything for her. But yeah, what's it called? The thing we unlocked? I think there's a blueprint for it, right? I don't know what it comes under though. No, she hasn't done the last trial. She's doing that today. I don't know where this item is, the thing we unlocked. The death still, yeah. Oh, it's underwater? Here we go. Fremen death still. A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Place close to a subfief console and the construction tool. Requires power from a base generator to operate. But do you have to drag corpses to it then? That sounds like a faff. Like dragging corpses around. I don't know about that. You might be done, but yesterday you realised that you can fast travel from one end of the map to another. Yes! Wait, just by flying to the world map and entering back on the other side? Oh, I didn't realise that. That's good to know. Yeah, I've not done flying over the border yet. I knew that you could fast travel to the social hubs, which I still need to do. I've still not done that yet. I'll maybe do that tomorrow. So much to do! So it uses a lot of power but gives you a large amount of water. Okay. So it is worth it then? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, it's going to take me a hot second to get back, but my bike is full of loot, so, yeah. We've got to ride all the way. Yeah, I'll see where I'm at with the ornithopter. I'm pretty excited for this. I could put the ornithopter away in my vehicle backup tool, right? Because at the moment we don't have a garage for them. So I don't really want to leave it out and risk it getting damaged or anything like that. So, oh, you could put NPC bodies in your buggy. Okay. We're not far off where we're going to cross back. Put it in any storage? Oh, really? Huh, okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point. Got a box full of bodies. Wait, could we always put bodies in our inventory? Or is that only a thing you can do after you've done the last trial? Okay, so the crossing point is just up here on the right. Hi, Jabal. Yeah, I'm doing good. We did the last trial. We've been exploring Mysa Tarill, and I think I'm ready to start thinking about putting an ornithopter together finally and checking out what lies beyond the border, which is pretty cool. It's been a good day. Yeah, how are you getting on? Okay, so crossing. Can I cross here? Yes. I can. I'm kind of scared to go up this big dune without my booster still. There we go. I think we did it though. Yeah, I think most situations are doable without the booster after all that, so having the extra storage is nice for sure. Got back from a family lunch. Now you're going to hit some Dune. Let's go. I hope you had a good family lunch though. Starting to make me think about dinner now. I do have a burrito for my dinner tonight. Surprise, surprise. It is a slightly different burrito from the ones I've had this week in that it is a chicken tikka masala burrito. Yes, you heard me correctly. It is a curry burrito, and I am very excited about it. It sounds banging, I know! I didn't actually see where that was on my map. Nope. There is a spice thing here somewhere though. Spice thing! Alright. Home sweet home. Well, I don't know where the spice is. Oh, it's there! Oh shit. No, it is right by our base. Hang on a minute. Is it? I don't know.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you.
Oh, Ari!
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Okay, that's the next part of our quest. I don't know where that spice is. It was around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where, so I can't go for it. I didn't see exactly where it went. So yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So we're just gonna go back as planned. I don't know what triggered that quest then. I wonder if just going near my home triggered it, rather than it being a timed thing. But I'm gonna ignore the quest line for now. The main story quest, and we're going to work on the ornithopter. Oh, good lord. Wormy. Okay. I'm going to leave my bike. Oh, do I want to leave it here? I don't want to leave it here. I want to leave it... I've got so many spare bikes now. It's ridiculous. I'll leave it here. It's the one that's immediately outside the front door, so I don't forget, because they all look the same regardless of their tier. Okay. So we've got some more aluminium cooking up by the looks of it. Excellent. 302. That seems like a very decent amount. Not that I can pick it up right now. Let's get putting away all of these resources. Oh, we've got spice-infused duralinium dust now. Hell yeah. I've got all of this stuff that I don't actually really know what it is yet. We're gonna have to start thinking about getting some bigger chests, I think, at some point. Yeah, we're almost out of room here, I think. Yeah, I can't put that in there at this stage. I'll see what I can put away. There we go. Oh wait, the carbide scraps? Do they live in here? Yeah, I think we're going to need to go back out to Mysa Tarill and do a bit more farming. I don't think I'm going to have enough for the Thopter. What is this? Hydraulic piston? Diamondine dust can live in there. Honestly, I'm going to recycle some of this stuff. And then keep hold of this stuff. the new pieces that we found for items that I can't even build just yet. The ornithopter stuff. Cannot afford it. All these thumpers. There's a lot of thumpers. I don't know what Molly's got planned here. I do not know. Spice beer can live in there. What is this? Yeah, some of this stuff can be ground up into resources, I think. And then in this box, I guess some of these other items that I don't know what they are yet. Yeah. Yeah, Molly is planning a worm party, evidently. Lisa, hello. How's it going? Money can go into the storage for now. Refuel. Almost got the maximum amount of fuel in at this stage. And then recycling. And there's a bunch of stuff in my bike as well. Oh, I recycled 100 items and got a Steve achievement. A Steve achievement? A Steam achievement. Words are hard on a Sunday, apparently. A Steve achievement. Yeah, good old Steve and his achievements. Okay. This stuff's looking a lot better. I have, whatever this is, the Sentinel helmets, which I'm going to learn. That's aluminium tier. Fantastic. Honestly, everything else in my inventory I want to keep. The bike. A Stevement, if you will. Hi, Saffron. Actually, can I fuel you? I can fuel you. Oh, yeah, we've got these blueprints. I'm very excited by some of this, I have to say. Your guild calls all the worms in South Haggard Jeff, and the ones in the north Steve. I like that, Karis. That's some good British sense of humour right there. Mm-hmm. It's far too warm. Saffron, I feel you. I'm sat with my fan on at the moment. It's been... I haven't had a lot of sleep this week, so it's just been too hot and stuffy. Yeah. We have had a bit of a cooler day today, so fingers crossed I'll be able to get some sleep tonight. I hope so. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got the cool thumper, and I did get the poison mist sword, which I might make for Molly because she might find that cool. Actually, I think... No, she's already got the poison mist because she went there yesterday. Okay, house Kinjal. Yeah, these can be recycled for bits. Just found out you can't store a bike and take another tool and store an orney. Oh, you can only just store one vehicle at a time, I guess. I guess. Okay, aluminium dust. I can hear stuff outside. It sounds like Molly's building something. Sounds like she building. Also, we have 313 aluminium now, which is amazing. Is there even space in here for more? Yes, only just though. Only just. Okay, wait. You don't live in there. You live in here. Alright. Cool. I think we can at least try to start making this thing now. Oh, apparently I'm thirsty. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm thirsty. Oh god, this bike. I'm trying to preserve the water in the base for farming for producing metal. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where the vehicle fabricator is. Is it this thing? Yeah. Vehicle fabricator. What do we need for an ornithopter? That is the question. We need... Okay. Do I just need one of each of these things, chat, or do I need 2 wings? Watermelon question. I need 4 wings? Feck! Okay. 1, 2... Oh, man. I need industrial pumps. Oh, I don't have those already. Okay. The generator. Engine. Cockpit. Chassis. And the hull. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some of these pump doodads. And one each of the other. Okay. Yeah, they kind of do look like they have 6 wings. I always thought they had 6. Yeah, we need industrial pumps. Industrial pumps are found where? I will find it, chat. Here! That place that I've not been. There's a big old mine. Oh, it's the dinosaur rock! It's Godzilla rock. Okay, so we've got to go back out and we need more of these industrial pumps, apparently. Also, is there a storage thing that I can unlock for the ornithopter as well whilst we're at it? I wonder. Thruster, storage. Okay, I'm going to unlock the storage. There we go. Okay, cool. So, yes. Industrial pumps. We need. I knew we'd need something. Wolfen, you had to make a run for pumps yesterday. Drop rates are random and Wolf kept pulling 5 to 10 of them per chest and you were getting 0 to 4. Typical. Typical clanmate luck right there. Yeah, if anybody is needing the industrial pumps, I'm going on a farming spree. I'm just pushing Molly's bikes out the way here. Going on a farming spree? That's not really how you word that, is it? You know what I mean. Know what I mean. Okay, this is all the way up north. You gonna go? Sure. I'll meet you there. I think we're okay, Ussie's already in a party. I don't know if Dane and Skrill are coming. If either of you aren't coming and you want to make a space in the party, let me know. Dane's coming for pumps. Okay, we're going to have a team. Let's go. We're going on a murder spree for industrial pumps. No, I don't want to sacrifice a mouse. I refuse to sacrifice Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib is sacred. I shall not have the meatballs, ever. I haven't actually really been using spice at all, I'll be honest. I probably should at some point, especially if I'm doing solo stuff ever. Yeah. Does anybody else's camera go a bit weird when you're going on a bike through the desert? I have like flashy edges. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing. I don't know. Okay, well it looks like you guys are ahead of me and your thopters. That will be me before the end of stream. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just double checking for quicksand. There we go. Are there any other places for these pumps then, or is it just this location, I wonder? Because this is like the only place I could see. I know there's still some places in the far west of the map that we've not been to yet. We'll maybe go there tomorrow. Whee! Now there is some quicksand around here somewhere that I'm gonna have to watch out for. I always ride into this stuff. Into this patch. Okay, so I need to go like, ah, there it is. I need to go up and around here, I think. Oh, you also go for pumps as well. Let's go. The more the merrier. If you're on the server, we're all going for pumps. We'll make short work of it, that's for sure. With this many of us. Oh yeah, I love this person's base so much. Just because they've built a ramp. Look at this. This is called considerate base building, folks. Like, they're not even blocking anything here, by the way, but they thought, you know what? We're gonna help the people get to the top quicker, so we're gonna build a little ramp. How cool is that? Very nice of them. There we go. Amazing. Okay, where have I kind of pooped out here? Oh, okay, I see. So this is my first time going towards... I think it's known affectionately as Godzilla Rock. It looks like Godzilla Rock on the map. I don't know if it looks like that up close in person or not. Zeb, how are you today? It's good to see you, Zeb. How is your Dune journey going? That's a mouthful. Your Dune journey. Yeah, having coffee and hanging, let's go. I feel like I could do with another coffee, you know, but it's also 5 o'clock in the evening. So I'm debating whether or not to have a fourth one today or not. I might do it. Ups and downs, but great fun. Well, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the most important thing. I think. Can we please get a shout out for Bold Zebra, who is also streaming Dune, and who is one of the most fantastic builders I've ever seen in a video game. Does some super creative builds. Has a lovely chilled stream. Very, very kind of nice chilled voice to listen to. You love the oh yeah, Zeb did a worm cosplay. Zeb, I think you were the only person that I know that did a worm cosplay. It was excellent. It was. Oh, Skrill's gonna drop out? Sure. If you're sure, Skrill, I'll I think Salt was in there first, so I'll pop Salt in the party first. Did someone block a thing here? They did. Did someone block a massive way through here? Or am I moaning about nothing here? But is this blocking my way through? Or maybe it's not blocking my way through. Is it, chat? No, but they might not be blocking. I might be moaning for no reason. Let me just double check. I'm gonna get off the bike and have a look. I'll invite you in, Salt, as well. Okay, they are blocking it. Like, just make a little tunnel for people to get through, gang. Please. And I don't have to like put my bike away and get it out. How do I kick somebody? Okay, Squirrel has left. Salt, can you write in the general chat for me and then I can add you from there? Yeah, that's a Harkonnen for you. Alright, this place is up on the right. That's Godzilla Rock, by the way. Okay, Salt says meet moop. Meet moop. Okay, you're invited in. You saw a thread where some groups are blocking access to areas and trying to get people to pay in real life money to get through. No way, Decibel Blast. What is wrong with people? That's nuts. But then, like, who would even pay that? Like, who would do that? You would just go round. That's so silly. So silly. Okay, I'm gonna go up here because there's a... Is this the POI we need here? No, you can absolutely join us, Darth Feather. Unfortunately, I think there's only 4 spots in a party. So we're gonna have to make a second party. Yeah. There's only 4 spots in a party, so we can make a second party. But let me show you where we are on the map so you can see where we're at. We are at Godzilla Rock called Sentinel City. If you know where that is, if you want to come meet us. I kind of wish you could have... I wish you could have more folks in a guild and more folks in a party. Are you already here? Okay. I don't think it's a PvP area, is it? Because obviously we'd run a risk of potentially shooting one another if it is. But, I think we're good. So we should be fine. And we should be all able to get the loot as well. Are we all here? This is the question. Are we all here? Yeah, we're all here. Let's go in. Let's do this. Let's get to the pumps. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have my shield on. That's not good. There we go. I might just get my pistol out at this rate. Because the element of surprise has eluded us at this point. My sniper rifle's not going to do me any good. Oh, wait a minute. I spoke too soon. Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Wait, did that not hit them? Hey, headshot. Okay, there we go. He's like, huh? Huh? Wait, is that hitting you or not, pal? Got you. God, these guys... You guys are fast! Look at you go. How does the loot work in the group content? Does everybody share? As long as you're in a PvP area, then everybody shares loot. Sorry. That's not correct. Let me rephrase that. As long as you're in a PvE area, everybody gets an instance of the loot. But if you're in a PvP area, it's only 1 chest's worth. And you just have to get there as quick as you can. Yeah. I'm friendly, Zeb. I like to be friendly to my enemies before I kill them, you know. Yeah. See the yellow line above your compass? If it's yellow or green, then you're good. And once it goes red, you're in a PvP area. True. I did know that, but my question kind of had been, was it about to turn red as I walked into it? But it didn't, so that's good. It means that we will all get loot each in this area, which is lovely. Yeah, hi Philly Hop. Yeah. It's quite subtle, but it does tell you when you're changing zones, yeah. But yeah, I was getting like 5 per chest there, which is pretty good, and it looks like we've got some more this way. Which is good. I don't know if this is just leading me out. I think it might be, but I'm just going to go up here to check that there's nothing else. God, I'm running out of water. I have not been paying attention to that today. Oh, we got a disruptor. Nice. Get him! Yeah! Look at my freaking knife, man. I love how they go on fire. It's great. Yeah, I think this is possibly leaving the area now. But we're still getting pumps in the chest. Let me just double check. Oh, the Q ability. I keep forgetting to use it. I feel like there's so many cool abilities and things going on. I very easily forget to use them. Okay, there's another guy over here somewhere. Okay, I didn't quite anticipate the frickin' flamethrower guy behind me, but... There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god! It burns! Okay. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, Salt. I'm alive. Yeah, so this is a way out, so I guess we need to go back in. Well, I need to go back in because I didn't get all the loot that I should have gotten. I don't really see anything else up here, mind you. Don't know about you lot. Oh, wait! Everyone get this loot here? Didn't see that. Sneaky loot chest there. Man, I need a freaking water container. I did not prep for water. Number one rule of the desert, have enough water. Hopefully there's like a little container down here somewhere that I can nab. Oh, you've got your spirit thing. Yeah, somebody, if you see any water containers, please let me know. Also, this is kind of cool. It's like a thing that's sunken underground here. Yeah, you can drink blood in an emergency, but it's not advisable if you can help it. So I'm going to try and do without the drinking of the blood. I'm not confident there is water down here. I will be honest. There we go, another chest here. Okay, there's going to be a band somewhere and some lore. Wait, where was the water? Where was it?
A real physician would be nice.
Level below.
Any sort of chemist
Thank you!
We've had several
Totally missed that.
taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
Bad
No one wants
spice.
to go near them now. Poor souls.
Heckin' bad spice. Okay, we got intel points in here. Oh, we got a blueprint!
A turtle made it to the
What
water.
is this? This is Quirith's helmet. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. What is this? Quirith's helmet. It looks like I could make this right now. I will have a look at that when I get back. Cool. What is that beepy sound? What is the beepy beepy? Oh, some pretty cool stuff in here. This was definitely worth coming. We managed to pick up 12 of the industrial pumps, which should be enough to finish off the ornithopter at least. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind being told where water is. I was supposed to shout watermelon and I didn't. Watermelon on the water. Did you complete the ascendancy? Well, we completed the final trial, Joe, but it turns out that it is in fact not the end of the storyline quest, so we do have that to continue, which we'll probably do tomorrow. Oh, there's more! Oh my goodness. There's a lot of loot in here. Yeah, watermelons in the desert would be something, wouldn't it? What is this? Dane? Oh, I don't even know what half of this stuff is. This is all new to me. Look at all these helpful folks finding all the loot chests. Is there any more water down here? Watermelon. There we go. Watermelon.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, where on the map am I? I am at Sentinel's Doodad, which is at the Godzilla Rock. So we're in Sentinel City, in the mine. Yeah. Yeah, there's more after you think the trials have ended, right? Oh, another chest here if anybody's missed it. By the way. Another one here. There's something up there. Wait, I just went up here, didn't I? Okay, no, I just went up here. Honestly, I am very lost at this point. Was this the way we came in? We came in down here, didn't we? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of happy with the amount of loot we've got, in all honesty. Wait, you got the purple drill shot? Oh, wait, you got a different blueprint in there? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Got him! I actually killed someone today. I killed a second person today! I don't know why I'm so happy about that. Oh, it's on the other end? Wait, there's 2 blueprints here? Really? Wait, who's this? Oh, wait. Oh my god. That was a bit chaotic. There's another blueprint here? I don't think I'm going to have any inventory space at this rate, I'll be honest. Yeah. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, this area. Why is it so goddamn foggy here, though? Hopefully nobody's vehicle's out. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, God! We're not protected from the sandstorm? Oh, don't stand over there, guys. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, there's a scrap buggy there. Okay, well, if my bike ends up being destroyed after all, I'll come and get the buggy. Is there another blueprint here, did you say? Or did I imagine you saying that? I mean, I can't see that there would be anything else here. I feel like we've got everything. Right, moment of truth. Did I pack my bike up? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Okay. I'm good. Is everybody good? Has everybody got their pumps and things? Yeah, I'm going to go head back and make this ornithopter. And maybe once I'm done, if folks wanted to join in my first excursion over the wall, then we could take a look at doing that. But yeah, I'm going to go back and get this ornithopter sorted. Which is the best way home? Probably along here. I'm actually quite far away from home, it turns out. But yeah, this is exciting. I've been trying to get to this point for a while, it feels like. We tried to get to this point on Friday, but the servers had a bit of a hiccup. So touch wood, we can do it today. Things seem to be running a lot more smoothly today. I am impressed with Funcom's speed at fixing the issues that come up. I do hope that the team are getting some rest time in as well. Let's go down this way. We can all go and have a beer in Arakeen. We're going to Arakeen for the first time. It's exciting. I'm excited. I do want to go take a peek at the deep desert today as well. I don't want to do stuff in the deep desert. I just want to go see what it's all about. I am not ready for PvP. That's for sure. Okay, cool. I'm just going to put my little marker on so I know roughly where I'm going. Yeah, the deep desert scares me as well, and I've not even been there, Philly. I just want to go take a peek, you know. Be like, okay, I've been there. I don't ever have to come back here again now. Oh boy. I am dehydrated. This is not good. You killed somebody in the deep desert yesterday with a hunter seeker, Zeb. What did they ever do to you? Were they stealing your spice? You just got a buggy detour on. The buggies are excellent for mining. They really are. Oh, your first one got eaten. I'm assuming it was a worm that ate it and not Morningstar. Also, whilst I'm here... oh. Yeah, whilst we're here, let's just grab a bit of dew. Dew for the old container. Murney saw some poor sod getting chased, and the poor sod was you. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, you... Oh, that's the spirit of PvP, though. You give it a go, and if it doesn't work out, then... Well, you just try again next time. Wait, you got downed, but you didn't get killed? But then they destroyed your ornithopter, though, right? Which would have been a pain in the bum. I should imagine, considering it's taken me this long to actually get to making one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, you downed him! I thought you... Sorry, I thought you meant he downed you. I gotcha. Oh, that's nice. So you let him live, then. Okay, is this definitely the right way now? It is. Okay, we're on track for going back. We're on track for going back. Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, I am gonna take my ornithopter with me, obviously. But I'm not gonna go too far in. I just want to take a peek, okay? I want to take a little peek. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And we're out the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna have another coffee. I'm gonna take a break. I know it's 5:30 here, but I don't know. I feel like I need the coffee. As I say, lack of sleep because of the heat requires more caffeine to function. Got like 300 or 400 intel points. Yeah, they're quite generous on those, aren't they? It seems, which is nice. So I always remember in Ark struggling to learn everything. Well, not struggling to learn everything, but you never had enough points for what you needed to learn, is what I mean. So you have to think carefully and then reset your points all the time. Oh my goodness. Please make it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we are over towards the Western Vermilius Gap now, where our base is. I don't know if me and Molly will stay here forever. There are talks that we might decide to move along the big old wall where... I know a few of you are based up there. I know Ussie and Sarah are. I'm not sure what we'll decide. I would really like to experiment with building properly because it's not something I've really done beyond building a very basic 3x3 box house. So yeah, I want to unlock the Atreides set, maybe the Harkonnen set, and build something. So we might consider having 2 bases. Maybe this one will stay here and then we'll have a secondary one as well. But yeah, we'll do a base building stream at some point. It's going to take a lot of resource farming before we get to that point, I think. Okay. Home sweet home. Now, I didn't end up storing anything in my bike in the end. It was all in my inventory. What I'm going to do is, you guys said I needed 4 ornithopter rings. Is that correct? If I get crafting the other 3, and then when I get back from my break, we can put the thing together and get flapping. Oh, there we go. You've got enough intel to get all of the PvE tiers, that's a bit of a mouthful, completed, and some of the PvP tier to get everything you need, yeah. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it, a good system of doing it. I mean, 4 wings, okay. And we need the storage. Craft, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we've gone through so much aluminium today. And the storage, craft. Oh my word, are you kidding? Surely we didn't go through like 400 aluminium ingot right now. Is there any left? Oh no. I think we might have to do another aluminium farm at this rate. Yep. How? That's nuts. Wait, I already made... Sorry, what did I already make? The wings, you mean? Wait, is that spice? Oh, is Molly getting flour? What is? Who is this? Oh, it's a Molly! It's a Molly berry. I could have sworn I heard. Let me put a... I invite you to party. Okay, I'm going to go in a party with Molly now, guys. What is she building? She's building a thing! I think she's using the Atreides set to build this. I think she's experimenting with some kind of helipad, maybe. Yeah. Molly was trying to add you to a party whilst I was AFK. Well, that's probably why I wasn't working. I'm going to leave that party. I'm going to invite Molly into a party as well. And whoever gets there first can join. And then we can re-party up when and if folks want to cross the border. I can't get up here at the moment. I guess we could maybe build the Thopter and then try to get up there. Yeah. Okay. So I'm a bit confused about this helicopter business. I made 4 wings. Was I not supposed to make 4 wings? Was I only supposed to make 1 wing? I crafted 4. Have I just wasted a whole bunch of materials? I mean, we're about to find out. Did I waste everything? I do need 4. Okay. Wait, I can't carry anything else because everything... Oh. Okay. You know what? I've just realized I've still got a load of shit on me that I need to dump before I build this copter. Okay. So I didn't waste materials. That's good. That is good to know. Now... We got lots of spiced aluminium, just not a lot of regular aluminium at the moment. I'm going to learn this, just to get that out my inventory a moment. I'm not trying to consume spice, game. I will have you know. Okay, the pumps can go in there. That is... I mean, it's kind of looking better, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying there was only 1 wing earlier, Darth. I was getting well confused. Okay, I have enough though, so that's good.
A turtle made it
thank
to the
you
water.
very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, we've got spice and spice residue in there. Honestly, I'm going to grind up those things, I think. Trying to remember where we keep everything. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Canon on YouTube. Inventory limits is what keeps you far away from games like these, but you're happy to watch me play. Hi. To be honest with you, it's something I would like to see added into the game. With Conan Exiles, you used to be able to specialize your character down a certain route that meant you could move around whilst being over encumbered without taking any movement penalty. And I think it would be cool to either see something like that down one of the skill trees or some kind of backpack improvement. I think ultimately the reason the devs have probably done it this way with restricting personal inventories because they're trying to encourage you to use other transportation to get around the map. You know, your ornithopters, your buggies, your bikes, whatever, where you can have a lot of storage. At least I think that must be their reasoning. But personally, I would like to see there be a little bit more of a relaxation with it because it does feel a little bit punishing to have both the slot cap and have the weight cap at the same time. Yes, I agree. Unzipped, hello. Oh, you meant don't make 4 because I already had one, so only make 3. Okay, I thought you were saying I needed 1 and I was getting really confused. Okay. Well, we got there in the end. We made all the right pieces. We just got to put it all together now. Okay. Okay, right. Just sorting this out a minute and then we'll get there. You think it's also meant to balance how much you can grab out the deep desert? Yeah, I mean, ultimately, whenever you have a game that has both PvE and PvP coexisting, PvP always gets the say-so. The final say when it comes to balance. Always. Yeah. Much to the dismay of us PvEers, but there we go. A PvEer. Hi, hello. Are we? Wait. Oh, we're in a party now. We're in a party. Hello. Wait, that didn't work. Hello. Did that work now? Okay, I think we're in a party now. Okay, meatballs go in there. I don't know what half of this stuff is, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I better not have accidentally gotten rid of like half of the freaking ornithopter. I don't think I did. I will be very sad if I accidentally recycled that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Gold. Refuel. Generators. How are we looking now? Oh, we're actually fully fueled up. That's amazing. We are fully fueled. I think I'll put fuel in the end one for now. Pardon me. And then I'll keep hold of the rest of that. And I'm going to grab the rest of the ornithopter and put it together. Okay, the rest of it is in here. And I can just about carry it all. There we go. Okay. Okay, now what if I were to access Molly's landing pad from up here and then try to build it on top of the landing pad? I'm pretty sure that's what she was going with, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I think she might be experimenting with the build pieces. Yeah, what if I were to build it here? Yeah, we're almost winged. It's happening, Lark. I just need to get my... I assume it's the welding tool that I need. Okay, I've got to try and figure out how to fly this thing. It's going to take me a hot second. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's another wing. Hello? Oh my god, it nearly fell off. What? Okay. I mean, that kind of worked. I need to put the storage on it and then try to figure out how to fly it. I'm probably going to need that extra fuel after all that as well, aren't I? Oh, reminder, because I didn't do one in the break. We're being sponsored today by Funcom to play Dune Awakening. So a huge thank you to Funcom for doing that. And just as a reminder, if you, I know a lot of you are already playing the game and already own it, but if you do type on the link, if you do click on this link, it takes you to the Dune Steam store page. It does help out my sponsorship today. And of course, if you haven't picked up a copy of the game and you're thinking of it, then please do consider using my link there. Or even if you're just thinking about wish listing it, perhaps, and gonna wait for the sale or something as well. There's my little linky. Yeah, I have it now, but I need to put the boot on and then try to figure out how to fly it. Is that the storage? Okay, so I put the storage on. Click, click, click. Fuel? Fuel. Enter. It says out of fuel. Oh my god! Oh, this isn't too bad. Oh, this isn't as bad as the freaking Rust helicopters, man. The Rust helicopters are awful. What is Vulture? Okay, so spacebar is to go higher. Is Molly in here with me, or did I leave her behind? I don't know. Did I leave Molly behind, or is she in here? Vulture. Oh, so that's the dive. That's the dive. Oh, this isn't hard to control at all, is it? I was worried about nothing. Oh, there's Molly. Okay, now we've got to try and land the thing. Now we've got to try and land the thing. How do I land? Oh my god, it's so easy. And then do I just get out to stop it from flapping? That's actually fine, isn't it? That's actually grand. Oh, this is exciting. Does anybody want to go to the... Does anybody want to try fly through the shield wall with me? The shield? The shield wall? That's a mouthful, bloody hell. Okay, so yeah, the Vulture is like the little dive, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I have wings. Oh, there's lag spikes, is there? I hadn't even noticed. Apparently there's lag spikes. I mean, I did notice, you know the little folding laundry symbol you sometimes get at the top? I did notice that pop up a few times, but I didn't really feel anything crazy lag-wise. I want to see what happens when we go through the shield wall. Lol. Also, how much, chat, how much of the Atreides build set? How much is it? Watermelon question. I need to buy it. I was thinking about taking the money with me and then flying over to Arakeen. It's 80k. Can I go buy the guild set with our monies? Yeah. Is it 80? Oh yeah, so if you were in House Harkonnen, it would be 160. It'd be double 80. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Molly's saying there's enough money to do that. Yeah, and then I mean I think ultimately we'll both go for the Atreides first, and then we'll save up for the Harkonnen later. Yeah, you're gonna fly, Ussie. Let's go. So I need 80k. Okay. I will take 80k. I go for Sardaukar? What do you mean go for Sardaukar? Where did I park? I parked up here. I parked up here. Oh, come on. Why am I not grabbing this? There we go. There we go. No taxes due for another 15 hours. I think we still have enough to pay the taxes. Oh shit, where did that land? I did not see where that landed. Yeah, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go buy the set. Oops. Caps locks. You just did your first foray to the deep desert this playthrough. Nice. Don't think you'll ever lose that impending doom. I'm a bit scared about it, Al. I do want to try it though. There is a buggy, tank, and upgrade from the motorbike. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need any backseating, please, if that's okay. I will shout the word watermelon if I do need any backseating hints, tips, or tricks. But otherwise, I've just built an ornithopter and I'm just trying to figure this part out before kind of doing everything else at the moment. Yeah. Okay, is anybody... If anybody wants to come through the shield wall with me, I think the meeting spot will be at the Mollyberry Vadam's base. And we'll go from there. If anybody's coming. Duck, I see you on YouTube. Hello! I hope your work's going good. Duck, I'm going through the wall! Is anybody else coming? I'm gonna... Wait. I just pressed space to go up, right? There we go. Okay, there's a couple of us here. I'll wait a minute in case anybody else is coming. Let me see, let's do... I mean, I guess we just fly north, right? Let's just keep flying north and see what happens. Let's go! You're gonna stop by for fuel. Wait, are you... How did you just to wait for you or are you good? Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Yeah, I don't know how many people are here because I'm in a party with Molly at the moment. In terms of factions, can you choose which you join? Yeah, so you can choose either Harkonnen or Atreides at the moment. I believe there's going to be another faction down the line that might be the Fremen. But when you're considering a house, you just have to bear in mind that if you're in a guild, everybody in that guild has to be in the same house as one another. Otherwise, you get kicked if you're in the wrong house, if that makes sense, yeah. So, once your guild leader aligns your guild to a house, everyone in that guild has to be aligned to the same house. Otherwise, they get kicked from the guild, yeah. Oh, I see. We're doing tricks out here now. Look at this. Fancy show-offs in their ornithopters. Do a barrel roll. I don't know how to do a barrel roll. How do I do a barrel roll? I can do a vulture. I don't think you can do a barrel roll, can you? Wait, is that what that helicopter just did? Oh my god, it goes through fuel, doesn't it? Holy crap, it's really chomping through that. So the Sardaukar are the Emperor's elite soldiers, but they're not Harkonnen. So what are the Sardaukar? Or are they... Is Sardaukar just like a separate kind of house or thing in its own right? As somebody who's not massively in tune with Dune lore, yeah. To be fair, Neurotrigger, I have watched the 2 recent films, and I got confused with the lore. Yeah. Yeah. So okay, I have a question. If I use Vulture, the Vulture, do I burn through fuel less? Is that correct? That is a watermelon question. So yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, chat, please no backseating right now. This is my first experience in an ornithopter. My first time going through the barrier here. Which is about to happen, maybe? Oh, we've got a bit further to go. Oh, okay. So when you're... So you do this in order to, like, not use the fuel. I get it. So you would kind of do a bit of swapping around. And I can actually vulture up a little bit, can I? And then I flap again to get the height. Yeah. Well, it looks like I can't really afford to do that much here because we've got a massive cliff face. Oh my goodness, high altitude, increased fuel consumption. So you would maybe want to like go around here technically. Like go through a gap in the wall maybe. Okay, we ready? We're going. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're going through the wall. Everything's fine. Oh my god, what is happening? Yes! I'm next in line to join. Doug, thank you for posting the Dune link in the YouTube chat. I really appreciate that. I primarily focus on Twitch when I'm live streaming because my Twitch chat tends to move much more quickly than YouTube, so I do apologize if I miss any chat messages on YouTube. But all of the commands that I shout for Twitch should also work in YouTube as well. Yeah. Okay, the overland map. So the overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Okay. Cool. Wait, what? No. No. Oh, ah! What is happening? Am I wasting fuel by doing that? Stop! Okay, here we go. Oh my word. This is cool. I've never seen this before in my life. I've avoided spoilers of this up until this point. Water deposit. People are traveling over here. Why? What is over here? What is this big line? Arrakeen! Well, this is where we want to go. So if I click here, will I fly to Arrakeen? Or do I have to... Oh my god, where even am I right now? How do I know where I am? Press M to track a new location. Okay. Arrakeen. Track location. Okay, now we're tracking Arrakeen. So this is the Atreides village. Recenter, move. Are you sure you want to travel to Arrakeen? I do. I'm connecting to Arrakeen. You are next in line to join. Welcome to the world map. This is cool. How many folks have experienced this so far then? Am I the last to check it out? The Vulture sort of reminds you of the Griffin for Mark. Veiled Dream, absolutely. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Oh, you think, wait, Overland Maps is garbage? Oh, I thought it looked pretty cool. I guess I haven't had a lot of experience navigating it yet, but from what I saw of it, it was interesting. Okay, so we're now in Arrakeen. This is the Atreides village, so we're going to run into... this is like a social hub, right? So we'll potentially run into folks that aren't on our siege here, I believe. You want more zooming out? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Well, I'm already part of Atreides, but I believe there is something here. Somebody I can visit that allows me to buy the special build set.
Hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
I mean, I am looking for something special. I would like to trade, but... Blank sync chart. I think these are just components, aren't they? So I don't want to buy anything from you. What about you, sir?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Oh, okay. So this is... Or these are skins, right? I think. Wait, why is it trying to sell me Harkonnen stuff? Oh, that's interesting. So this guy is trying to sell me Harkonnen things. Can I not buy the Atreides stuff, though? from you? There's Harkonnen, 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 Harkonnen. Okay, so you're the Harkonnen vendor within Arakeen. So I'm surprised she didn't have...
Looking for anything special?
Yeah, she doesn't have what I need at all. Okay, so it's got to be somebody else. What about you? Is this the Atreides?
What do you need?
Okay, no, but we can buy blueprints here. Oh, that's cool. And vehicle parts. Very cool. Because he's a smuggler. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if I want to buy the Harkonnen build set, I'm going to have to save up 160,000 Solari, which is, yeah, very expensive. But the Atreides build set should only be 80,000, I think. Oh, wow. You got a fancy umbrella. What is this? This is cool. This is hecking massive. The Central Plaza. Okay, these are more vendors by the looks of it. Who is this? This is nobody. Well, how about you?
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit
Oh, so she's the gun person? Okay, cool. I like how we can just buy a portrait here as well. I should have brought some more money with me, goddammit. I only bought enough for exactly what I need. Okay, so that's like the weapons trader. Who is this? Who are your Landsrad services?
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Landsrad decree.
Well, rude. I guess we can't trade with you today. What about you? Do you not want to trade with me also?
Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear the decree.
Okay, so we don't have the Landsrad favor this week. I believe Harkonnen do.
I only trade with those who have...
So basically everybody inside that room won't trade with me unless we have the Landsrad favor. Hmm. Okay, I think that's a dead end up there. So there should be a lot of other players here, right? From other Sietches. I don't really see many at the moment. Just like, I think pretty much everybody here is an NPC. Okay, what have we got down here? Imperial Consulate. Probably no vendors down here. I should imagine. Who are you?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I want the person that sells me build pieces. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep working my way around. Oh, wait. Bolden! I found someone I know! Hi, Bolden! Hello! Okay, what about you? You look very Atreides-esque.
But then again, who among us
I'm not from around here, but will you sell me things though?
Spice.
Spice? I don't want to know about spice, no. I don't really care. But then it says the sell thing next to them. Maybe he's going to sell me spice things. I don't want spice things.
My friend, you buy some water.
No. Really? Do people just run out of water a lot in here or something? It's over here, Bolden. Bolden's... Is it this guy?
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Oh, wow. I can buy decorative items here? Hell yeah. I do not have enough money to do that. That's cool. So you can buy cool-ass furniture here. But he still doesn't have the build set. So what the hell? Wait, what the hell's going on down here? Are we having a protest or something? Interesting. Yeah. But why is there just like one random trader just selling water? Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Let's just keep looking. Yeah. Yeah, I should have taken more money, but also we're going to have taxes to pay tomorrow, so it's probably a good job I did leave some behind. The Salosan Bull. Oh, this is this is the pub. This is the tavern. Wait. Can I buy... What can I buy?
Oi, what's your poison?
What have you got to drink? Sappho juice. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. Oh, that's cool. Spice wine. It's 4,000 money. So you see, they do have spice on Arrakis. Spice wine, sorry. Wine, whatever. Words are hard today. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Oh my goodness, this is so fancy. Oh, I can buy the casual set here as well, but I don't have enough money for that. Unfortunately. Oh, we got music, guys. Interesting kind of tonality. Hello?
Who
Oh, is this the Mentat trainer? Okay, cool. Good to know. Sir, what are you doing? Is that just vomit there? Is that what's happening right now? Gosh, they don't look in a good way. Not at all. Just a little pub nap. So which way did we come in? Was it this way? I'm trying to figure out... No, this wasn't the way we came in. No, it was. Okay, so we came in this way. I think there was one more way that I didn't go down besides going up. I don't think we went into this room. The Chome exchange. Oh, this is where you can exchange blueprints and things, I think, right? Yeah, there is a path straight up that I don't think I went down. Did we definitely try these guys? We did, didn't we? That was the weapons lady. Yeah. Yeah, player auction house. That's really cool that you can put your blueprints up for sale and things. Oh god, there's like a whole area up here. Wait, who did this? Oh. It's massive. The Warrens. Heck. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Duncan's dojo. Who's Duncan? Who is Duncan? Man, I am lost now. All these shady people back here. Okay, there's more vendors over here. But yeah, I think these guys, are they locked behind Landsrad? I'm pretty sure they are, aren't they? Yeah, we came in here before. We've gone in a circle. How have I gone in a circle? Hang on, let me just figure this out a minute. I want to go back up here because there was a few more traders up here that I might have missed. What is up here? Is this just the way out? What the feck? Residency approach. What is this? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'll ask the watermelon in a minute. I'm quite good to just explore at the moment. But if I go all around and I still can't find it, I will shout.
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Okay, so this is Ornithopter guy. There's some Atreides skins as well. Yeah, see, I found it! I just had to keep looking. The Atreides Stronghold build set. I should have really bought more money with me, but... There we go. Amaze. Wait! No! What does it mean requires reputation for? I just bought it. Okay, no, I have bought it. I have bought it. I panicked for a moment there. So yeah, I guess we'll have to come back here and buy skins and whatnot. This is where you would buy your casual armor set, I believe. And if you buy your casual armor set, then you can equip your Atreides drop to it. What is this?
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great
Okay,
house
so these
wall.
are just houses. These guys. So, okay. I see. Huh. That is very cool. So we're gonna have to save up some money and come back here, I guess. I want to see how the rest of this area kind of works from the map. I want to try and figure that part out today. Now that we have our wings. Very cool, though. There's like a lot of areas and scope in here for like events and cool things as well. Yeah, I've got to try and find my way out now. Which I think is this way. So let's see. You just walk out to go back to the world map. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I want to see what else is on here and how this kind of works. So one of the complaints was you can't zoom out far enough. I feel that. I would like to zoom out more. Agreed. For sure. I think this is a really cool concept, though, that they have here. So Arakeen. So obviously you can just drag it around to find your location, or you can press M to see what else there is. So question then, is it possible to go to Harco Village? It must be possible to go to Harco Village because my quest is taking me there. And I feel that because we're here, we should take a look at Harco Village. Now, if I've tracked it, is my helicopter going to work? It is. It's going. I think this is me. Is this me? Now I'm good for watermelons. I'll shout watermelon if I need help. I'm kind of enjoying trying to figure it out on my own at the minute. I did not get this far in the beta, folks, that I played, by the way. I was part of the closed beta and I never got this far. Look at the arrow on your thopter. So this isn't me? Oh, bollocks. Okay. Let me figure it out. I'll shout if I need the help. It says tracking Harco Village. Recenter. So this is still me. And that's how much water and how much fuel I have. Move? I mean, I can move like this. But I can't see a line to where... Oh, do I just click? I just clicked on tracking Harco Village. Oh no, it's literally taking me to the top of the map. Huh? Also, what is this? If I go to water deposit, does that just fill me up with water? No. It's not the most obvious thing. Alright, watermelon me then. It says tracking. I mean, I can see the arrow on the copter, but is there not a way to, like, kind of fast fly there? You know? Do I have to do this to get around? Like this? Yeah. Because I could have sworn we like fast flew over to Arakeen. Maybe I'm imagining that then. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well, we can do it this way as well, I guess. So, another watermelon question. It does look like my water did fill up. If I hover over here, does it fill up my water automatically? Oh, fast travel's just a taxi service? I must have been very close to Arakeen before then. Okay, moment of truth. If I sit over the fuel thing, does that go up? It does! That's so cool! Look! It's like a mini game! Oh! But yeah, I see what you mean about being able to zoom out. That would be nice. Harko Village. Okay. The opposition village! So, okay. All of those little helicopter icons on the map, were they actual other players? Or were they just animations? Got some Steam achievements. Home sweet home! Are you in a guild, Bolden? A Harkonnen guild, or are you soloing it? They had a video on it. Those will be far more important come new DLC. Okay. Yeah. Some players and some are just an extra animation. Okay. Are you in Bernie's guild? Let's go! Yeah, I guess because we're on different sietches, we can now interact with one another because we're on the same server, Bolden. Is that correct? Oh, no, no, no. I do not want to leave. That's really cool. Toady, if you want to... Toady, if you're looking to join a guild, we do have a couple of guilds set up. You'd be most welcome to join us. I've seen you about in the server chat. We have Shireloof, which is generally speaking kind of morning, afternoon EU time players. And then we have Sandworm Bait Shop, which is generally speaking evening, nighttime EU players. And if you're based somewhere else in the world, you just fit into the guild where you're most going to be online, right? Yeah. But no, if you would like a guild invite, let us know. Let us know. Now this is cool. Very different vibe, right? Very different vibe. Apparently, the quest wants me to go to the black market trader, which we'll go and have a little look. So, we'll go and chat to some folks here, I think. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you tend to play... Okay, so if you're from Sweden, do you tend to play more morning and afternoon? Or more evening, nighttime? And then I can kind of tell you which guild might be best. Who are you?
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay.
Is this the water person? That's the water thing in the background.
As they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water.
No, I don't. I want the black market trader. So I'm going to have to keep talking to people. Oh, you're exactly where I am in the quest as well. Cal, let's go. Welcome in. Your evening and night time because you're a shift worker? Yeah, sure. Okay, so Molly is heading the evening nighttime guild. We will raid out into Molly after my stream today. So if you stick around, I'm sure we can get you in the Sandworm Bait Shop guild. I'm heading the morning/afternoon guild with Duck. But yeah, we'll be raiding out into Molly today, reasonably shortly. So we'll be able to get you in, I'm sure.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy.
You're not a black market trader. I need somebody that looks shady. To be honest, everybody kind of looks shady here. Everyone kind of looks a little bit
I'm
shady.
going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation.
Oh my goodness, this is cool.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
No. What is this? Is that a sandworm skeleton? Whoa! Wait, what is that? And why do we not have a cool thing like this in our bar? I kind of have slight regrets about joining Atreides because this is where the Harkonnen get to drink. And it looks way cooler than the Atreides bar. I'm so good. I feel like a black market trader might be in the pub. Are you the black market trader?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Who are you?
Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
I don't think there was any other options, was there? Look. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, so it's not her. She's somebody else. Oh my god, there's even club music. This is cool. Okay, I don't think she's in there. A black market trader. Black market trader. Hello. Yeah, Harkonnen for headbangers. Sounded like some very obscure form of liquid techno, if such a thing exists. Yeah, but it's the MCA Save Club music. Me too, Doug. Absolutely. Yeah, we can just pretend to be Harkonnen when we want the drinks, exactly. I'm looking for somebody that looks shady, okay? Beasts Bend. Oh, Eo's here, hi. Hi! Tony! I see you, hi! Hi. Yeah, go on then. I give you guys permission. Give me a tip. Watermelon tip for finding the trader. Give me a tip. Who's this?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls.
Swordmaster. Is this a Swordmaster? Doesn't it show on the map? Oh, it was in the bar? Okay, right, I'll go back. I also want this quest.
Though I'm but a mangled memory. Seems there's
I want the Swordmaster stuff. I seek further training in the ways of the Swordmaster. Oh, he's the advanced trainer. Shit. Okay, I need the basic Swordmaster. Never mind. Okay, so I need to go back to the bar. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can find it within the bar. Now that I had that information. Thank you for the tip. It's somewhere in the bar. Right, who looks shady? Who is shady? This guy looks shady, but I can't interact with him. You see, I would have guessed it was her, but she was like, nah, bruv. Don't want to talk to me. Okay, this is what happens when you ask for hints, tips, and tricks. Everyone tells you something different. Someone said it's in the bar, someone's saying it's not in the bar. I'm so confused. Okay, so this lady didn't want to talk to me. She no want to talk. Yeah, I know, but I want to check the whole bar had it. I want to check the whole bar. But yeah, I can see it's there. I can see it's there. I wanna see. Wait, who are you? But wait, it definitely isn't in the bar then, is it? It's here. Oh, is it this guy? It's this guy! It's this guy! Okay, it was outside the bar. There we go. It was outside the front of the bar. Oh, it's a bat friend! Bat friend. I really want a bat friend. Bat shoulder pet. John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. This is a different quest offer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
I think this is the quest because it had the little... It had the eye icon above it. I think this is it. Because I didn't even click on anything. It just went into this cutscene. I'm in some kind of prison now. Yeah, we need a bat shoulder pet as a Twitch drop at some point.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I think this is the main quest.
Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even God, I love being a turtle!
Yarboyjon_ just subscribed.
It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along.
I can't turn them up anymore, chat. I'm sorry. It's as loud as they go. In fact, wait, I can turn it up on here a bit.
Of a terrible crash.
There you go.
A prison transport, as I understand.
That's as loud as it goes.
Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you?
I don't know who I am.
On that shuttle. But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws Antara? Avdo Prejtkiva. The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you. Spado Has. It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not.
Oh boy.
So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
What on earth is going on? Wait, why? What? What is that thing that's lighting up on my face? Wait, what? Oh dear, I can't control myself. That's not good. This scene might trigger some people. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the warning, Celissa. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to trigger because we didn't get a trigger warning, but I guess look away now if you're sensitive to things, you know?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them. Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
I think we say nothing here. We do have an option to do the bondsman dialogue, but I think we stay quiet. So that's what I'm going to do.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
Okay, I'm trying to get my head around what's happening
here.
here.
You this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Before we move on, the lion of which they speak, is that the prisoner? Or am I the lion? I'm a bit confused by that part. So at the moment, this guy that we've just met is... We're just kind of recalling how we ended up on Arrakis. We went through the Reverend Mother's trial, which is why we have this compulsion that was just seen in the cutscene. The lion is Zantara. Okay, so Zantara was the guy with the injured leg that was guiding us through the tutorial, right? Trying to get the captain's log, get in the ornithopter, and all of that business, right? So I am the prisoner, Zantara is the lion. Thank you. Okay, brilliant. Just getting everything straight in my head. Okay, tell him about the Reverend Mother and her test. I don't know, do we just... I think, like, in these kinds of situations, like, this is someone who I don't trust. I'm just going to say nothing.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
Shrug. I'm not going to give him anything.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Do I just sit silently throughout this whole thing? I'm just going to keep at it.
Use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
Okay, well, what do you want me to do? Let's ask what they want me to do before we say
For
yes
now,
or no.
Do nothing.
Oh?
Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize the contact? Well, that was cryptic. Okay, cool. That series of gestures is how we find them, folks.
That will let her know who you are.
Oh, that's the cat lady! That's the cat lady! So, Celissa, that's the black market lady that you were on about. It's all clicking.
We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
So who is this guy? Who is Count Fenring? Who is this guy? Count Fenring. Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh goodness, Xantara's back. Blimmin' hell. Fancy seeing you here. Where have you been, you
Keeping
nut
an
job?
eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
And what do you want
The
now?
Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along.
Okay, so he belongs to the Sardaukar. I got that much. In a minute, Miss Hal, once we've got through the cutscenes, yes, I will take you up on that offer to hear the lore about him in full. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm sure he did tell me, Darth. So something that something to know about me is that I will read information and I will look at information and it won't fully absorb, even if I have literally just looked at it. It takes me a while to have information set into my brain. So even if he just told me, it didn't register in my brain, pretty much. So he is the right hand of the head of the Sardaukar, Hasmir Fenring. Okay, thank you very much, Darth, Ollie, and Bolden. But I am more than willing to have like a lowdown on the full lore as well, of him, as somebody who hasn't read the books. So yeah, what I mean, we don't really know much about this guy either. Like, why should we tell him anything?
You owe me a water debt, Offworlder, for dragging your carcass out of that shipwreck and saving your life. Have you no honor?
You're the one that shot the ship down.
Haven't you learned this lesson, Offworlder? Arrakis is a harsh place. Your water is yours because I willed it so. Now tell me what Fenring wanted.
So we have to tell him about the interrogation, the interrogation, whether we like it or not.
Seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
And what will you
I'll do what I
do?
always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okay, we'll meet with the contact, I guess, then. And we might as well do that since we're here in Harko Village. Xantara nods before disappearing into the crowd. Okay, let me catch up with chat now. Wait, so is Fenring head of the Sardaukar? Or is he the advisor to the head of the Sardaukar? I'm confused. Which one is he? Also, John, thank you very much for your 40 months if you're still here. I hope you're having a good summer. Thank you for that. I say summer because I think you're still studying, if I'm correct. Thank you very much for that, John. Also, I see Sci-Fi Haze coming in with a 150 stream streak. That's a long time as well. Thank you very much. Oh, I gotcha. So he is head of the Sardaukar, but advisor to the Emperor. Right. Understood. Thank you, chat, for getting my head straight. It's a lot of information for me to take in, and I have a memory of a fish, so thank you. Ad, I see you on YouTube. I hope you're good. Ad, hi. Yeah, I mean, since we're here, I know I said I wanted to like fly over in the deep desert for a bit, and we will go check that out. But since we're here, we should go check out Cat Lady again, who I'm guessing is the black market person inside of the bar, right? Yeah, so I know about the Sardaukar themselves. I know about them, yes. But it's good to know exactly how Fenring fits into the Sardaukar. Thank you. So, Cat Lady. I'm pretty sure it's Cat Lady, and I'm pretty sure now that we know the gestures, this should trigger.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Look at this! Make the hand gestures Fenring taught you. You see, if this was me in real life, I would never remember what Fenring just told me.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
Oh, I have a cultured dialogue option. I might be useful to you. For example, I can smell that your samuta is full of impurities. You need a better supplier.
Oh, I like that. I'm the one adding the impurities, kitten. No dealer would mess with a Tuic on Arrakis. Not if they wanted to keep working.
Am I supposed to recognize that name?
Kitten. That's the entire point. You are not supposed to recognize it. That's why Fenring sent you to me after all. For some side business. Also,
Fenring has a Bene Gesserit wife named Margot. Is that how I say it? Margot, who is badass and taught him a few things. Thank you for the side lore, Ali. I like that.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenring want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Let's get on with it.
I have two names.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Kitten, the glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
I don't know. Paranoid?
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They cult no one has ever seen her in the
why
flesh,
give me a next option if you're going to go anyway?
Preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
Okay, 5 shields.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
Okay, so you're going to make me fetch the keys, assassinate the people and fetch the keys.
Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler. Mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields.
You have a way to break shields?
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I guess we're gonna have to, folks, because this is the main story quest. Let's get rid of this
Then
cultist.
Go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. Still not sure what her connection is in all of this, but there we go. Esmar Tuek is from the novels too. He was a smuggler that helped Paul a couple of times. They're name dropping a lot here. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so at this point, the main storyline quest is getting us to assassinate several key holders that belong to a cult. And then we get these codes upon killing them, and I guess we would type in the codes to disassemble the shield and get to the cult leader. That is my understanding. I'm not going to do that part of the story today. But since we were here, I figured we would, like, trigger it and get it going. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Last thing I want to try in this area is, I might regret it, but I do want to see what happens if I go into the deep desert. I don't want to PvP, but I just want to, like, have a look. I just want to have a look, okay? It might be the worst decision I've ever made, but I want to have a peek. Yeah. That's what we were about to do as well, had it? Yeah, I wonder if I can't go back and do the glutton now that I've picked the paranoid then. So that's Harco Village. Look at that. Very cool. So I can go there and not get killed as Atreides. I guess that's because of the, what's it called? The Canley laws and whatnots. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to put 2 and 2 together. So this is all the way in the south, I believe. And then in the north, we have the deep desert. Dangerous but bountiful expanse to plunder until the next Coriolis storm. Let's give it a go. So, yeah, we just keep going. Keep going until we get there. I do like this. I think this is pretty neat. I don't know if anything like this little kind of mini game area of the game exists in any other MMOs, but I think it's cute. Okay, that's the Haga Basin, so we don't want to go... Can I just fly up here? Yeah, I don't want to go Haga Basin yet. We will obviously go back there. I assume you can't log out in the deep desert, right? I'm not quite sure I'd want to anyway, in all honesty. Nothing survives the Coriolis storm, chat. Nothing. I got to the deep desert! I got a freaking steam thingy! Oh shit, people are built here? Okay, so if you build here, could people... Wait, could people PvE me right now? Can people PvE me right now? And like, could you raid people's bases here? This is all watermelon, by the way. Oh shit. And this whole thing changes every Coriolis storm. This is nuts. Look at, I mean, this is just massive. It really is. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Huge. I can't even see where I am. Yeah, is this whole area PvP? It's just the same rules as Haga Basin here. Okay, so I'll be interested to see at what point that's going to change. So you can do certain elements of the deep desert as PvE. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if there's any like new nodes, new resources here that we didn't see before. I mean, that just looks like aluminium to me, that thing. Yeah, well, I saw my compass yellow, so I thought as much, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Was it hard to build the copter? It took a while to farm for, Texas boy. Yeah, it took a long time to farm for. But it wasn't hard to build per se, if that makes sense. So I assume, yeah, I assume we kind of need to go north if we do want to see what is going on in the PvP area. I don't even know if I'll go in. I might just take a little peek, you know. Yeah, so anything you build even in the PvE area is going to be wiped in the weekly Coriolis storm. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So really you're just building temporary outposts here for farming, I assume. Yeah, thanks for the follows, by the way. We do anonymous follows here on Twitch. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Okay, so I think I can see the deep, deep desert beyond the rocks. Do you know what I really want to encounter? I want to encounter a giant sandworm. So I assume this area here is going to be PvP, right? Is that a sandworm there? You get all your resources back when you destroy. Nice. Wait, is this still not PvP? Okay, zone change, zone change. I want a sandwormy. Do you reckon we can encourage a sandworm, chat? Should we do it or not? Should we risk it for the biscuit or not? So now we're in PvP. It's turned red. I can see that. I want to see if we get a worm. Like a worm side. How the frick do I even land this thing? I've not figured that part out yet. How do I land, chat? Is it enter? No, that's just the chat. Okay, worm. I see a worm sign. I can't freaking land, man. Is there not a way to land? Do I have to actually jump out? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're technically on the ground, but the worm thing is just staying as it is. Worm? Worm? Cody, yes, get them to write in the, if you're still listening to stream, get them to write a message in the general chat and I can invite them from there. Yeah, I should have brought a thumper. Maybe we have to come back and do the sandworm a different day, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea, Freyala. You usually don't like backseating, but that's actually a great shout. Get out and put the shield on. But the thing is, can I get back into the ornithopter in time? Let me see. Okay. Okay. This looks like a... I mean, is that a baby worm or is it a big worm? I think that's a big worm. I think that's a big wormy. I'm so scared to lose this thing. We've only just got it. Oh god. Every time that happens, it scares the crap out of me. Oh, I want to see it so bad though. That's the baby. Maybe I have to go deeper into the desert to see the big worm, yeah. I don't have a lot of fuel left, so you know what? We're going to come and do this another day. We're going to come check out the big worm another day. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the... Oh, you can't see that chat in the deep desert. Okay, let me get back then, because I'm not far from being home, and then I can do it when I get over the other side. Yeah. We will check out the bigger worm another day, I think. Okay. Yeah, I can see the guild chat, but I don't... Maybe I can't see the general chat. All right. Yeah, I've got to try and get home on the fuel I have. I think I might have a little bit spare, but not much. Well, there we go. We have officially touched the deep desert. We didn't really explore it much, but I'm not ready to do that yet. But I'm pleased that we got to go over the border. We got to get the ornithopter. We got to actually take a look at what else the game has to offer here. That's cool. I assume it's this direction we're heading in, right? Taxi service. Yeah, I assume I need to head back to this box, chat. Is that correct? In order to get back. Oh, yeah, Toady. We also have a Cody. We have a Toady and a Cody. It gets a little bit confusing. Oh, this is kind of fun, just kind of gliding around like this. Definitely move a little bit faster, hey? Yep. Let's connect to the world map. Let's go back to Haggard Basin and park up, I think. That's cool, though. That's very cool. I'm really pleased that I managed to get to do that today. So, deep desert. Whoa! Whoa! Haggard Basin. Haggard Basin. Am I tracking the location? I think I am, right? I'm now tracking Haggard Basin. There we go. Yeah, maybe, I mean, for anybody who is around tomorrow's stream, maybe we can figure out a way to get the big worm to come in. Maybe find a way to get somebody to drop us off naked and we can just run in the sand or something, you know? And then the person in the ornithopter can just fly off. Oh, storm about to happen? Shit. That's not good. I wonder if I can fly back quickly to avoid it. Whereabouts in the Haggard Basin had it? Do you know? Whereabouts the storm is?
Sector weather alert.
Oh, fuck.
A large sandstorm.
It's okay, I think I can get under here in time. Yeah, I found a safe spot, I think. Man, why is landing these things, like, not easy? Is there... Am I missing something, chat? Watermelon. Like, can I land? I'm pressing spacebar and nothing's really happening. I just have to go towards the ground, I think. Just hold control, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, just in case. I'm pretty sure we're fine here, but... Not possible to place vehicle. Oh God! I've got my bike in my backup tool. Okay. It says that we are... Are we sheltered or enclosed?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh God, I hope it's going to be okay. It says enclosed, so hopefully we'll be alright. Moment of truth. Are we going to survive this? Ah! Please survive this! Please! I think we're okay. Please, please, please. Am I just wasting fuel right now? I think I am. I'm scared to get out because it didn't say that I was enclosed. It only said I was sheltered, so I'm scared to get out in case I die. So I am just going to sit here. Do we have any fuel left? Oh God, I've got like the tiniest bit. The sandstorm's leaving now though, I think. Oh, I see. Was it Cody? Who was it that needed inviting to the base? The base? The guild? Was it a fray? I can see okay, we have a little bit of extra fuel. Not much. Is it a fray that wanted adding? Is that correct? Yep. Okay, I've sent them an invite. Hopefully that worked. There we go, lovely. Okay, let's try get out of here then. Yeah, we've got a long way to go back home, and honestly, I'm not confident I'm going to do it. Do you know what I might end up doing? I might end up, once we nearly run out of fuel, I'll park the bike. Am I going the right way here? Not really. Hard to see, there's so much on the map. I'll park the copter, get the bike out, drive home on the bike if we run out of fuel. That'll be a way to do it. Dune is good. Ali, I now have my wings, which is very exciting. Yes. Joe, I see you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with coffee if that's okay. It is, after all, mostly water. Yeah. 6 hours usually what I go for, Joe. I usually do 1 to 7. That's my usual stream run. Occasionally I'll go on a bit longer. Sometimes I'll cut off a bit earlier depending on how I'm feeling. So I'm one of these people, and I'm pretty sure it's to do with my ADHD, but I'm one of these people that can drink coffee relatively, in fact, not even relatively close to bedtime. I can drink coffee and then immediately nap. And it's not a problem for me. I'm one of those people, yeah. Wait, it's Unsip's birthday! Unsip, let's go! Happy birthday! What are you getting up to today? Are you playing games on your birthday? Your stream keeps pausing and you gotta manually unpause it? What do you mean when you're live, Joe? Or do you mean my stream is pausing for you? What do you mean your stream is pausing for you? We're gonna have to stick to the rocks here. Oh, it'll just pause the stream? Oh my goodness. I don't know why it would be doing that, Joe. Anybody got any ideas? Yeah. I don't know. It keeps pausing. I'm not sure what to suggest. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I can get this thing all the way back across this part of the desert. So I think we will just hop across the rocks here. Yeah, running on fumes. Okay, I'm gonna drop this thing. I mean, could I effectively like get all the way back just by doing this, chat? Could I just get all the way back by vulturing? Like this? I'm gonna try. This might be... We might end stream today by losing our ornithopter to a heckin' worm. Happens to you occasionally. You can still hear the audio, but the video just freezes. Oh, okay. It could be a Twitch thing. Sometimes the Twitch servers have intermittent issues. Is it happening for multiple people right now? Ember's Blades! Hi! Welcome in! Can you kill the worms? I don't think so, but I've not tried, in all honesty. Not tried to kill the wormies. Oh, just nosedive over the sand? That's kind of terrifying. I mean, I'm right by our base now, so actually, hopefully we're going to make it back. Yeah, and then what I will do is I will leave my bike out, and I will store the ornithopter inside of the vehicle backup tool, because I can only store one vehicle, is the thing. Oh, you're enjoying the Ark server. I'm really glad that you're having fun on there, Embers. Thank you for the support on Patreon as well. For our Ark servers that I'm running, we're going to be launching a new map on Thursday. We're going to be launching the Ragnarok map, which is very exciting. If you're playing on our Ark servers and you're new as well, just so you're aware, and I'm sure you are, Ember, but our island server is the permanent home server we have. Our Astral server is coming offline on Tuesday. So, yeah, just be aware of that. And then, yeah, Ragnarok coming about on Thursday. It's going to be a very busy week for survival crafting, yet again. Yeah, I'm going to store the ornithopter, and then we'll keep the bike out because the bike takes up less space. I do need to trash some of my other bikes at some point because I've got way too many stored at the moment. Yeah, get away for Ragnice. I mean, you could always get a head start with a character on the island and get a bunch of XP in, especially because for the next few days we've got XP boost running at the moment. Ember's Blade. Is it Ember's Blades? Ember's Blades. And then you can bring your character, transfer your character only over to Rag. Yeah. Can anybody tell you how you get the Atreides outfit that was the drop? Yeah, so have you bought yourself your social casual outfit yet, Ali? Because it's not an armor skin, it's a social casual skin. So you'll need to go to either Harco Village or Arakeen to get your social gear, and then you simply go into tab, into customization, and then you set the customization for your social armor here. There we go, look. Officer Atreides pants. They're not showing because I don't have social stuff on at the moment, but that would be how you do it. Yeah. Oh, you're level 86 on Island. You're already getting the XP in. Let's go. Yeah, so social outfits are kind of more designed, I guess, to just be worn around Arakeen and Harko Village. I would love to see the skins be able to be used for armor, personally. That would be my wish from Funcom, I think. I know Molly's petitioning for it as well. But yeah, folks, we've achieved a lot today. We did our last trial and we've started to make... I didn't even know there was going to be more of a main storyline, so we're starting to kind of sink our teeth into that more now. We explored most of the Mysa Tarill area and got some cool new resources and materials and things. We built an ornithopter. We went over the shield wall and saw the world map. Went to Harko Village, Arakeen, and the Deep Desert. We've done a lot today. And just, again, a huge thank you to Funcom, who have sponsored today's stream. If you do want to check out Dune Awakening on the Steam store, I do have a link for you that will just take you there. Even if you're already playing Dune and you own the game, you can click on that link and it helps support my sponsorship for free. Same on YouTube as well. I'll pop the link over on the Tube of Views if you're interested. Speaking of which, if you're over on YouTube, I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to say goodbye to you lot first. We're going to be playing more Dune Awakening tomorrow, followed by another sponsored game called Echoes of Elysium, which is part of this Steam Next Fest demo week, which comes to an end tomorrow evening.